Welcome to the Mix and Pick Pals. Hi, I am Dr. A, your host, and I am your crystal rock goddess. Welcome to the Mix and Pick Pals. Hi, I am Dr. A, your host, and I am your crystal rock goddess. The rock goddess, and we're in the place to be. Make sure you come on inside the crystal palace, take your shoes off, leave them by the door, stop at the crystal bar, grab your crystals and grab your libations, because over here we honor our ancestors. 5 ways to become a crystal. All you have to do is like, share, and subscribe. 2, all you have to do is type, and we call that what? The boom boom room. The 3rd way to become a crystal, all you have to do is listen, and we call the parlor room. The 4th way to become a crystal, all you have to do is after the show, don't leave your play around me, true player for real, ask me, you know what I mean. All you got to do is outhouse gang up in this thing, and that's what we call our after show, okay? Now, 5th way to become a crystal, all you have to do is to make sure you join our membership. Hey y'all, welcome to the Mickey Ficky Palace. Hey, forward to the people that's in the boom boom room. Greetings. Today, y'all, I got to clean up. I leave my business to coming home, cooking and cleaning. And today I gotta do tonight I'm gonna do my deep clean as much as I can possibly get done without interrupting everybody's sleep. But I'm at least clean up downstairs because y'all, when I got back from out of town, I ain't gonna lie, it's a lot of clothes. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. It's a lot of clothes, okay? So I gotta clean up. I gotta clean up from dishes that I just made, and I gotta put some up. So I got deep clean today, at least the downstairs, and then when everybody wake up, I clean up the other half, and then I gotta go to my business. But I can't take it no more. It's bad, okay? It's not Jasmine's bad, but it's Dr. A's bad. You know what I mean? So anyway, y'all. So y'all got me for a little while until I get off of her. I'll get off of her at some point. I'm not gonna be on her all day, all night with y'all, but I'll be on her for a nice portion. Okay, so hopefully y'all feel where I'm coming from. I don't know. I really don't. I don't know. I really don't care. I'm not into being liked. So anyway, hopefully we can have some conversations without being a problem, right? So let's go ahead. How you doing, Oceans? How you doing, Passion? I really don't give a damn. Streets are kind of dry tonight. I know. It's kind of dry. But we can talk about it. I don't know what we want to talk about. I kind of just went live. I said, fuck it, I'm going live. I don't even have nothing to talk about. I mean, I can always find something to talk about. But I didn't go live yesterday, y'all, because y'all know I stayed up the night before. I was exhausted. So, hey, that's speak to you, Oceans. Let me speak to you again. I was kind of tired last night. So I did not go live. I couldn't. I couldn't even watch Mimi last night. I was so tired. And usually I try to catch her. Even if I'm really tired at night. I try to do my best to catch her, but I wind up falling asleep. I couldn't, y'all. I couldn't even make it. I was so tired from staying up that night. If I stayed up tonight, it wouldn't be no big deal. Because I'm open late tomorrow. I open up at 1:30 tomorrow. Okay. So I'm good. So if I have to get extra sleep, then I can get a little extra sleep. But I gotta get this stuff done tonight. I can't take it. If I can't lay down, I can't have a good rest in my house looking like this. I can't do that. I can't. Oh, anyway, greetings, everybody. Hopefully, we can have some good conversation tonight. You said slow tonight. Yeah, that's why I said I'm going live. Might as well take advantage. Maybe make a little money tonight, huh, y'all? Make a little money. Shoot, make a little money. Because I didn't do my part-time this week at all. I usually try to do 1 day or 2 days out of a week, and I make some pretty decent, little swell. But I ain't did nothing live yet. Hopefully, I might do 1 day this week. It'll probably be a little something. I can earn a little something. But y'all, let's go ahead and get started because I will ramble, and I don't feel like rambling. All right, let's see, girl. Netflix need to pick up their mind on what time they want to take out money. That is so annoying. Anyway, it's been a lot of crazy stuff that's happening in the world. And I don't know, y'all. Do y'all think it's a lot of crazy stuff it has enhanced, or do y'all think this stuff has always happened? It's just the point that now we get to know everything that's going on in the world because of social media. Do y'all think that's what I think it's portion of that, and I do believe that the world has gone crazy. And I think that people don't have a heart anymore. So I don't know. I'm starting to I'm looking at things in certain ways. I don't know. Uh, but anyway, y'all, let's go ahead and discuss what we're going to discuss. I'm gonna pull up some of my jazzy life. I know the hot topic is Olivia. I know that, y'all, but I almost got pressured. Can I be honest with y'all? Let's talk about it, man. I almost got pressured in talking about her tonight, but I don't want to talk about her. I can't, because every time I talk about her, it's always something, something. That ain't natural happens. It's always something unnatural that happens when I talk about her. Cause I don't hate the girl. I don't hate any. You gotta hate. You gotta really care about somebody to hate. To at some point hate them. To be honest, you gotta really care about. Cause I've hated people, right? but the people most of the people that I've hated, I've known. I know personally, right? And I don't want that energy. And so I know that y'all want me to talk about her. I know when I was over there with Passion, y'all really wanted me to go in. I didn't want to. I did not. I did not. And I just don't feel comfortable in talking about her no more. I mean, we can make a mention, but I don't like just the whole conversation to be about her. Y'all know I like to react on Jasmine. I like to react on Jasmine for several different reasons. Number one, I like reacting on Jasmine because she does make me laugh because she is so silly. And she's not trying to be silly. Don't get that twisted. Right? Hold on. Oop. Y'all, this almost cut off. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, we're good on time. Hold on, y'all. Okay. Let's go ahead. How you doing? I don't need. Okay. Or don't need. I said I don't need. How you doing, Mary? How you doing, LaQuinta? Okay. So I don't know. Hopefully, y'all would like to discuss whatever topic we decide to discuss tonight. If y'all have commentary or something that y'all want to talk about on terms, y'all want to type something in about Olivia, that's fine. I'm not tripping with y'all. I'm just not doing. I can't talk about her. I can't. It's enough evilness in this world. Jasmine is selfish. Do I think Jasmine is evil? I think Olivia is way worse, right? But I still think they're the same. I think they got a lot in common. They kind of the same people on some levels. They all have a lot in common. I'll say that. So anyway, without further ado, let's move on. I would like to do a reaction. I'll be happy to throw the link into the chat if y'all would like to come up. That's fine. Please hit the like. Do what Mary says. Mary Carpenter. You know what I'm saying? But I want to go ahead. We're gonna talk about Jasmine's. Jasmine, I know y'all saying Dr. A, but she's not popping right now. I know she ain't popping. But do y'all really? Y'all don't want me. I don't want to talk about Olivia. I'm sorry. Please don't. Please understand. Please. Hopefully you do. If you don't, that's gonna be on you. Let's move on. I'm doing good. Just putting together my son's new desk. How are you doing, girl? That's great. That's great. I need to get my son a new desk. He done had this desk. It's one of those desks that grow with him. But I don't know. I like it. I like it so much. The chair, man. I don't know. That chair probably need to be replaced at some point. My husband fixed it. I got one of them kind of husbands. Y'all know what I'm saying? But I would like to buy him a new desk, but I ain't doing it right now. I'll wait. I gotta finish getting all of his school clothes for this semester. I'm still working on that. So once I get done with everything, because within the next, I don't have to make the next couple of, well, this September is when I will start buying him his new clothes. Well, no, October is when I will be buying his new clothes. He already had new clothes from last year, y'all. He still got a lot of that, so that's all I have to worry about. I don't have to. I just have to worry about that come October. Then I start working on that. But right now, he's straight on clothes. Okay, but I know I took come October, I gotta do it. But I'm just trying to get all the stuff for my business for a while, so I don't have to be bothered with it. Because everything I got all the makings and fixings that I need. Everything I need, I just have to sell. Anyway, y'all, let's move on. The shirts are coming along, y'all. So hopefully y'all will purchase these shirts. Cause I'm doing it on Spotify. I'm not making no more dang on shirts myself. I'm so burnt out on that. I don't like doing it. I don't. So I'm gonna put it through Spotify. So hopefully y'all will support that. Okay. Anywho, if not, oh well. Okay, let's move on, y'all. Let's move on to Jasmine. So hopefully we can talk about Jasmine and have a good time and laugh. Okay. Whew, okay. Where is she at, child? Okay, let me pull her up. Let me take down this Netflix, child, because Netflix don't know when they want to take out my account. I don't know what that's about. But thank God I ain't broke. Now suppose I was. That would have been up stuff creep messing around with Netflix. All right, y'all. Now, I will ask a question. Now just because I ask a question does not mean that I do want to ask a question because this has been put out here on the streets. Okay, so I am going to ask a bit of a question if you all don't mind. Now, this is a question about Olivia and Jasmine and Chrissy. Do y'all, because this is the word on a lot of people have been saying it in a lot of different chats, and I've had I've been looking at y'all and what y'all been saying in other chats. Do y'all believe, and this is a question. I'm going to ask you this, and then I'm going to type it in here for y'all to do some comments, to do some whatchamacallit on here. Give me a second here. Let me pull me up real quick. I'm going to ask the question at the same dang on time that I check this in here. Now, okay, so my question to you all is, do y'all think that my jazzy life, I shouldn't say my jazzy life because that's implying, I mean, I know that's her name on her channel, but I don't know about me saying that. But my question is, do y'all think that Jasmine and Chrissy are jealous of Olivia's getting these numbers? That's one question. The second question is, do y'all think that she's buying them? That's the two questions that I have in reference to Olivia, and that's the only question I have. Now, y'all can talk about that. Now, go off. Now, because that's not, because these are light questions, so it's not going to bring too much heat with that. Okay, give me a second. Let's do a poll real quick. The question is in y'all opinion, hopefully I can spell today, okay? Is Jasmine, I'm just gonna say Jazzy and Quissy or Quiz and Quissy and Quissy jealous, okay, of Liv. Okay, so that's because of jealous of Liv's. No, we're gonna say numbers. Okay, we're gonna say numbers. We're not talking about her as a person. Okay, but her as the numbers. Okay, so please, can y'all, it's hard sometimes to have a conversation sometimes because y'all, I would like for you all, because I would like for there to be some type of critical thinking when I ask certain questions. I'm not trying to be funny, but take out the fact that a live sucks. Okay, take out the fact that a live sucks. Take out the fact what your personal thoughts are. I'm asking you directly, not about her as a person. We're talking about numbers. We're talking about YouTube numbers. Please, let's start. I would like to start having more. If we're going to have conversations in the Crystal Palace without us getting upset with each other, without us falling out, if we could just have some critical conversations, even if you don't agree with me, I'm okay with that. I don't want people to agree with me. It gets on my nerves because we can't really always have a good conversation when everybody are just yes people. I don't like yes people all the time. If you feel where I'm coming from, cool. If you don't feel where I'm coming from, cool too. I'm okay on either way of the ship. I'm okay on either side of the ship. But what I don't want people, I don't want us arguing. I don't want us arguing no more in the Crystal Palace. I would prefer for us to have adult conversations, to be able to express ourselves without going there on each other, because it's not going to solve anything. I would like for us to have a conversations, and I would like to have it without certain things. That's why I'm trying to. I'm not gonna have certain. I can't even have certain conversations no more here because people do too much. So if we could critically answer that, take out how you feel about Jasmine on this particular topic, or Chrissy, or Olivia. I'm asking a direct question, yes or no. And if you have voted, give us a reason why or why not. And I'm okay with that. And please don't argue with each other. Just say, okay, I could understand where you come from. Or just say, I don't agree with you, and explain why you don't agree with that person without going in on that person. Because that person didn't do anything. They just telling you how they think about something, or how they don't, or how they feel. Please let people express themselves without going in. Okay. Can we do that? We got to work on that. Okay. Please, over in this chat. All right, let's stop pour. That's do it right. Let me see. I don't even know if I wrote it right. Okay, numbers. Okay. Try to make sure. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead. Now I'm gonna have y'all to vote on that while you all are voting. And for those that's in the chat, or what we call the outhouse gang, you can vote too. I won't see what your votes are. You can vote as well. Okay? No problem. All right. So while I'm waiting on your commentary, or your comments, I should say, I'm going to go ahead and do this. What did she do this time? She is so draining. Child, my back hurting with the with the desk. It is bigger than what I had thought it would be. LOL. I totally understand. Look, Quinta. Okay. Uh, um. I feel like they are all alike when it comes to one another, right? They don't like when the other one gets attention is on the other one, so they feel that they need to up their drama. She is getting the views, and I feel like they are. Dang. Tell us how you really feel, Quinta. Okay. I don't like it. They just had to react to it for some views, like just post their content, your content exactly. If you how you doing, Rose? If YouTube is your only income, when you figure out why the channel is not making the money, okay. Thank God YouTube is not my only income, because if YouTube was my only income, I would be what? Broke. Boss. You know what I'm saying? I would be broker than broker than sugar. You heard me? Look, when I ain't paying good money and having to put it together exactly my husband could do it, I would just walk away, girl. That's exactly how I feel. Which is why I use certain things that I don't have to. That's why I buy certain things, so I don't have to put together, girl. Because then sometimes my husband will give me a date when he gonna put it together. So if I be like, well, I need you to put this desk together, he'll be like, okay, I'm gonna put it together Saturday, and it'll be Monday. And I'm like, I want it together now. I gotta wait, girl. They get on my nerves, but it's what it is. All right, y'all. Let's continue. Let's move on. All right, let me pull up this girl up in here. All right, let me look at your votes so far. We have 6 votes, so that's how. Come on now, come on, y'all can vote now. Come on. In y'all opinion, is Jasmine or Chrissy jealous of Liv's numbers? Okay. All right. I'm just making sure that I did. Okay, so let's pull up my Jazzy Life Child. Let's do that. All right. Hopefully you all again do not object to watching Jasmine. Again, we know Olivia is the popular one at this point in time. But just because that's so, don't mean we always have to go with what everybody else is. Everybody's already talking about it. I want to talk about something else. Hopefully you all feel that. Okay. So I don't feel like watching Jasmine try out. All right, let's watch this video real quick, okay? Um, so I think that which video? So it was pointed out to me that Jasmine this is kind of nasty. So Jasmine washes her face with a towel, and then she goes back, she uses that same towel and wash stank a bug off with that towel. Now how disgusting is that? My parents never have taken a towel to wash my behind. My father never took a towel to wash his face and then take that same towel to wash my behind with. Sorry. Sorry. I don't know where they do that at. But for crying out loud, why would you do it live? Now, even if that's the case, don't do it live for us all to see that. I gotta really start paying attention to these videos. I think I'm watching these videos way too fast, y'all. I need to really watch these videos. If we're gonna watch videos, I kind of just rush through because I be trying to get through it. But I think that that's a disservice to you, and it's a disservice to me. Let me make sure, not less us. It's not y'all, it's me. Okay. I will accept some responsibility. I probably need to really look through it because I did not notice that. Did y'all notice that on that last video? All right, y'all, let's pull this up here. All right, let me do a share of the video. Okay. All right. Let me pull this up. Let's see. I'll pull it up here. Give me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail if you all don't mind. Let's go ahead and there we go. Okay. There we go. I'll pull me right there. Let's pull this other video up. Let me make me smaller. Not that I'm smaller, but all right. If anybody need me to drop the link, let me know and I'll be happy to drop it. Rose, LOL. I know that's right. I didn't want to pay for $130 for to put it together, but so I just got stuck. Just suck it up and get it done. Girl. Hey Pammy. And when I tell you, I've tried to stay awake from your last live, but when I opened up my eyes, it was daylight, and I realized I was no longer commenting. LOL, girl. I did go live long. I sure did. I was tripping one night, girl, because LaQuinta, I regretted it the next day. Do you know I didn't work out yesterday? And I'm working. I gotta still work. I gotta clean up, y'all, and work out tonight before I lay down. If I lay down, well, I'm gonna work out. When I get done washing these dishes, I'm gonna go in there and start working out. Then I'll come back in here and start doing these cleaning up. Anyway, what you saying, Pammy? Don't YouTube verify your sub account or just pay for the views and subscribe? Well, they have something. I remember. Okay, so when I was trying to get monetized, I did not pay for it. But girl, I was tempted to. Girl, oh my God, I was so tempted to. But I was like, I'm not gonna pay. Then when you kind of think about it, I'm like, man, I'm not gonna pay nobody just to to run my video. But they have it like if you go to I'm on a platform called Fiber, but I don't let them know what my name is. But I do other things like I do logos and I do all kind of stuff. Like I know how to make flyers. I'll do websites and different things like that. And so I'm on Fiber under a totally different name. And On Fiverr, if you go to Fiverr, they have where you can go in on there and pay for your views and things like that. You can pay for a lot of stuff on Fiverr. I'm telling you, it's companies on there or people on there that'll watch your video, that'll run your video, whatever. They'll get the people on their company to run your videos in order to because I've had people on Instagram reach out to me and say, well, hey, I like your content. You do, whatever. They try to fluff you up. They don't really like your content. They just trying to get money, right? They'll be like, well, I like your content, and I saw some, and I see that you're almost to the point of being monetized. Would you like me to help? Would you like me to help you to get there, right? And I'm like, no, thank you, because I'm not going to pay you to do all that. You know what I mean? Liv made the most out of all of them in the less than a month, girl. Okay, so anyway, let's go ahead and put this up here if y'all ready. All right. So we're gonna try to look through this video rather than me do
this bootleg design style is making people foul.
Y'all, woo, only thing I'm doing is designing t-shirts. I promise you, I am not making no more. I'm gonna have to take me some sea moss, y'all. My throat is like feeling weird. It's because I drank that coffee today with with regular milk in it. Y'all know me and Derry don't get along. Y'all know that. I don't know, y'all. I guess we waiting for her to announce herself, girl. I don't know what that's about with Jasmine and why she don't like announcing her, why she don't like talking to people or speaking to people when they come in. It's just kind of weird to me. I don't know if they think they Beyonce or something. I don't know. Even Beyonce will speak to you. She'll say, how y'all doing out there tonight? Dang, you come live with these women. They just come up here and just start looking at they just start doing other stuff. They talk to everybody else with their audience. Well, heck, at least I talk to y'all. At least I do that. At least I make an effort, for crying out loud. Hey, these women just come up here. They don't say nothing to y'all. They don't speak to their people. I don't know how they have I don't know how any of them have the subscriber count that they have. They don't talk to their people. They don't entertain their people. They just come up here and just be like, give me some cash apps. That's all they do. Sure. I don't even ask for cash apps. I'm to the point now where I'm barely advertising for my business, to be honest with you, right? I'm just going to be honest. Shoot, dang. I'm just gonna put this merch out here, this Jasmine and Olivia. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna just be in my business, and if somebody interested, they'll get something. I'm not getting ready to keep on. I'm just at a different point. I'm trying to tell y'all. I gotta find me again. Okay. All right, y'all. I'm trying to dry these dishes off. Oop, is it on? Oh, my bad, y'all. I thought it was on. I've been dealing with my iPad all day, y'all. I'm not even used to my laptop today. I've been on this iPad. I'm acting as if I've touched the screen as if it's supposed to move. What is happening? Is she move? Oh. So she in the car. I don't know what that's about. Is that a Texas thing? Can anybody from Texas talk to me? Is that something that y'all customarily do? Is bring cups and stuff out of the house? I'm not talking about like cups. I'm not talking about like cups like I'm talking about like red cups and glasses and stuff out the house. That's just something my parents wouldn't let me do that. That's just something we don't do. You know what I'm saying? Now you can bring a styrofoam cup out the house or something like that. Or nowadays, as many cups as Jasmine has, y'all know them cups that Jasmine be like buying every day. Jasmine go to the Dollar Tree and buy her. Jasmine really need to start selling cups. She really need to start selling cups with themes on them. And well, girl, I ain't gonna give her no ideas, honey. Cause she ain't no entrepreneur. I don't know why they keep coming up here talking about they entrepreneurs up here. I have yet to see them do anything really remotely related to being an entrepreneur. Well, don't I have this on play? Is this not playing
When I
now?
leave my school, they're gonna text my school.
They don't know where I'm at. You can't see nothing. Look, you can see. Look over.
I know.
Okay, I am all for the kids. Okay, I am all for talking to your children and building relationship with your children. I talk to my children every day. At least I text them every day now. I text my children and we're in the group chat. I text them every day. I get pictures from about the grandchildren and stuff. But let me tell you something. I'm trying to understand. I don't come up here. I have conversations with my son, but I don't always come up here having conversations with my son and my husband all the time, y'all. Now, when they coming through and then they coming through and coming out and stuff like that, and you can speak to your children and say something to your children if you need to say it. But golly, she don't even speak to the people. She just come up here and start talking, having random conversations. It's like, well, why you even go live? I am all for the children. I am all for children doing children things, right? But come on.
You locked in?
Yeah, I already got my clothes on. I'm not about to change, bro.
You should bring your regular clothes.
Yeah, I did.
You brought your regular shoes too?
Yeah, I brought Crocs.
Oh, I would have too. I don't think I would have worn forces.
Caitlin is almost sounding like Jasmine. She's like, how Jasmine goes when Jasmine says something. She, it's like a little laughter behind there, little laughter. Boy, she's starting to sound like her mom. First, she was sounding like Hannah. Well, she's like half Hannah, half Jasmine, ain't she, y'all? She's like, she sounds just like Jasmine. I had to look up and say, "Is that Caitlin?" Okay, let's go.
All right, Raptor.
Is this the only day, or do y'all have to come back another day?
I don't know. I think she said like there was like 3 days or something.
Is it during the week?
Definitely not like Monday, Tuesday.
It's not on the weekend?
No.
Good shit.
Cause bro, imagine having to go to school.
Oh my god. I hope not.
Okay, so I get the fact that when children, you know what I mean. One thing I don't allow it's just me. I'm not telling nobody how to be a mom. I promise you. I promise you, because I don't do everything right all the time. You know what I mean? I might be a little liberal on some things, right? Some things I'm liberal on, some things not so much. I think I was more liberal with my first set of children. I probably on certain levels, on some things, not everything. Now, some things I let fly. Some things because I knew my children had to live a little bit. You know what I mean? And then some things I was like, absolutely not. You know what I mean? That y'all probably was a little bit easy. I'm sure, right? However. One thing I don't necessarily like, and some of y'all probably are different, and that's fine. It's just that we listen, but we don't judge, right? So it's a couple of things. So I'll give you an example. One being, do not call me bro. Okay. When I am speaking to my child or any of my children, whether they old, young, or whatever, I am not your bro. I am not your bro. Please I don't even want you saying it in the same sentence as me. Now, I can take me in, like if I tell my son, hey, it's time to go to bed, he'd be like, oh, me and mommy, something like that, and I might be like, boy, chill out on that, you know what I mean? Or I might not say, but you ain't gonna say bro. That's just drawing the line there now. But okay. Again, I'm not trying to tell her how to parent. I'm not trying to tell her how to parent. Okay. All right. We listen, but we don't judge. Okay. Jasmine is the couple. The cup queen. Yes, she is. I would say that Davis granny bought these kids school clothes. Okay, exactly. The Davis grandma bought them some clothes. Exactly, and she did a wonderful job, including with each child's deodorant too. Okay, that's hood behavior. I didn't grow up like that. Any type of dish or utensil to go out right to wash does not leave the house. Exactly. My parents didn't let me do that either. Now, now back in the day, y'all, when I was hanging, I might have a couple of red cups. I wasn't driving though. I wasn't driving. Hello? Wasn't driving. Y'all know what red cups are. If you know, you know. Now, back in the day, I might have had a red cup or two, but I wasn't driving. Now, I didn't do that. No, I didn't do that. I could pass a breath a breathalyzer. Okay. All right. Now, okay, you wouldn't be able to leave the room. See, my son has to eat in the kitchen. I mean, eat in the kitchen. That's just that's just something we do around here. Everybody's household is different. No judgment. Okay. But and you have to take your shoes off coming to here. Now you can walk around in your house shoes, but your house shoes don't go outside because they are house shoes. They stay in where? The house. Okay. All right, y'all. Let's continue.
On Monday, because y'all still with me.
Good morning. It's too early.
Good morning. Okay, listen. She's like, it's too early. Well, I got a hoodie, a sweater on. I don't know.
What time is it for y'all?
I'm acting like a Maya.
Yeah, I think it's too early too to be live with this kid in the car. You know what I'm saying? But who am I tell somebody when to go live and when not to go live? Um, that's kind of hey, that's a parenting call. But I guess she feels I don't know. Let me act like I don't speak Jasmine. I don't. Okay. Hell, I barely speak Dr. A. You know what I mean? All right. I guess six people got upset with me. They done left. Okay. How you doing? Is Rose in here? Oh, there you go, Rose. I see you. How you doing, Mimi? Welcome to the McFlicky Palace. Okay. Hey, Rose. Have rules, right? Guess kids don't do whatever. Just do whatever. Heck, I learned how to wash dishes and fold clothes at 10 years old. Girl, I was doing that at 9. I smell her breath. It stank. Okay. Why Kaylin or Amaya don't do laundry exactly on their own, girl? I need to stop. My son at some point, he is 9, so at some point I probably should. We're gonna work our way, probably maybe 10 or 11. We're gonna work our way into washing dishes with some super. He cleans up though his room, and does the trash and stuff. But at some point, I probably should do all that. I don't know. My son, can I tell y'all truth? My son's spoiled. Let me just quit. Let me just quit this. Let me quit that. Go. Hopefully, y'all. We can have a conversation now. Hopefully, my daughter don't pop in here, girl, because she gonna go off. Okay, she gonna be like, "Well, we had to watch this." You know what I'm saying? But it ain't because he the what it is. I just, how when you have your first set of children, you gonna be different than the other ones. You know why? Because think children are different, and everybody is not the same. And I can't do everything that I did with my other children. I'm not, because these are different times, and I'm a different person than I was. But yeah, he gonna get to washing some dishes. I don't know when, but it's not gonna be too far off. Maybe when he hit 10, and he is it's this year, so maybe about 10ish or 11. Maybe he'll just be washing the forks and spoons or something. Maybe I'll have him watching that, but he gonna get acquainted with these dishes at some point now. Okay, let's continue. No, she should have gone live because Where is legendary at? I don't know where legendary is now. That's something else. I don't know why she won't get the kids in the district. I don't either, Rose. I've asked this before. It's weird. Uh, what is the empty apartment? Right. what is with this empty apartment? No table, no chairs, girl. Cause she want everybody to buy her a new one. That's just my opinion. I could be wrong. I know Jasmine gonna come up here and say, "Well, if you don't want to buy anything, you don't have to buy anything." You know what I mean? But every time we say something over here, y'all, she she tries to argue and dispute everything we say. So I don't know, child. Hold on, y'all. Let me get this going, okay? All right, I'm gonna drop the link if y'all want to come up. We're gonna watch this video. We can have conversation in between time. That's fine, but try to be respectful of everybody, please. Just do me a favor. Just respect each other. We don't have to agree. Just be respectful, please. All right, let's go.
I might can say what time is it?
Being nosy, what time is it?
Can you see?
Yeah.
I've recently come to learn that a lot of founders and marketers don't quite know.
Yeah, I was getting that free trial for the commercials, honey, and I'm not paying for it. Okay, so let's go. That'll be half my check on YouTube.
Already 22 people.
Well, no, I'm just saying it.
Rise and grind.
The door's open in a couple of minutes.
I know.
And there's only 2 people out here.
7:22.
722? Where are you? Just yeah, don't leak your address. But that's crazy. Oh my gosh, you're in Virginia? Where's that?
Virginia.
Where? Like, where is that though? Like, is it like an hour away?
No, Virginia's farther.
Okay, well, Caitlin. Hey, darling. Hey, sweetheart. You are so sweet and smart. You know, you got access to that phone, honey. You could have easily looked that up yourself. Now you know your mama don't know how far Virginia is, girl. You could have easily looked that up on Google. Google will tell you, okay? You know how to use Google probably better than me, okay? Better than most people, most adults in this chat here. Most people in the boom boom room. Caitlin definitely know how to use that Google better than most of us in here. Am I right or am I wrong? But you know your mammy do not know how far, but your mammy haven't been, if you don't know, your mammy have not been out of her state. I promise. I'm just getting, and I don't know, Jasmine. I know y'all gonna say, how do you know? You don't know, Jasmine. I know some of her people will say that, and I don't. You're right. I just know Jasmine's character. I said character. I didn't say character. I said character. Okay? So, based upon her character, based upon how she moves, she just does not seem like the type of person who has left her state. That's just my opinion. Now, I could be wrong. Maybe at 2 years old, maybe at 3, maybe at 1 month old, maybe at 1 year old. Jasmine might have left her state, but I don't gather that. I don't get that feeling, and I could be wrong. I could be wrong. And I will accept if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. You know what I mean? It ain't nothing for me to, confirm or deny, but just a feeling. It's just a feeling. Please make sure y'all vote. Let's go.
No, because why do people think that people in Texas ride horses?
That's a good question. I think we ride horses. Like they think that we have tumbleweeds floating around.
My teacher was like, she like came to Texas because she thought people we ride horses here instead of cars.
It's 6:24 here.
Oh.
We got up at I got up at 4.
I totally understand that because people think that because I live in Kentucky that we walk because of the horse, because they got the whatchamacallit. I'm not from Louisville, by the way, but I do live here. And so most people think that because they got the whatchamacallit Kentucky Derby, that they think that people walk around with the horses. Although most business downtown in downtown Louisville, you will probably see a statue of a horse in front of it. That's because they paid to have that horse in front of their building because of the Kentucky Derby, right? So, yeah, okay. But it's not like that. It's a very strong factor of blackness that floats around in Kentucky. Now, it's some white people too, but it's a strong layer of black people here, especially in certain areas, just like most cities. Certain areas have a lot of large black population.
Five.
All my friends have the same time zone as me.
Because everybody's here.
Yeah.
You said what now? Do what?
Have the same time zone as me.
Did she say time zone? Hold on, y'all. Let me see what she says. Hold on. Let me look at this again. Hold on, y'all.
We ride horses here instead of cars.
It's 6:24 here.
Oh.
We got up at I got up at 4:45.
All my friends have the same time zone as me.
Because everybody's here.
Yeah.
Teenagers are really unique character. Am I the only one that feel like teenagers are teenager are unique characters? I didn't say characters. I said character. Now I said that differently. Okay, it's a difference. Okay? But teenagers are definitely unique beings. I swear, they really are. Oh, she's a preteen. She's not quite a teenager yet. She's a preteen. But child, hopefully you all, I've gone through teenagerhood. It wasn't that bad. But hopefully y'all, it won't be that bad with this boy, y'all. Every mother sits around and go, please don't let me be that. Please don't let this child be that one. Every mother I know is like that. Oh, father. But anywho, let's continue.
When niche products become bestsellers, they turn into everyday essentials for consumers.
Oh, yeah.
Once they go viral,
My hands done got wet. Sorry. Good Lord. What the heck, man? Here we go. Okay, there we go. Woo, child.
You think they're the youngest person.
Okay,
Coffee ain't doing shit.
Jasmine, wait.
I would have loved.
Before I hear the rest of this conversation, this intimate conversation that you're having with this child, as Chris tried to teach you, which I don't think you understood. Chris tried to tell you that you have to start savoring this moment. And that's the one thing that I agree with Chris on, is that some moments are definitely worth savoring, which is why I don't go live all the time myself, because I do kind of like spending time with my son. I miss talking to my daughter. Since I've been on YouTube, I don't always have the luxury of answering my daughter right then and there like I usually do. Sometimes I have to text her back and say, hey, I'll call you when I get from being live, and then I call her. You know what I mean? And so, we have to learn how to savor our moments. You know what I'm saying, Jasmine? And sometimes children, and I get that we're growing up the children are now growing up in a social media world, but there is still a difference between real life and social media, right? So, just saying, I would try to understand what Chris possibly said. Not that I like Chris or respect him, or you should respect him, but he did have a point on there. And that's a difference between me and a lot of other people. Even if I don't like you or I don't respect you, sometimes even the dumbest people or even the most unlikable person can have a point of view that you may agree with. Just because you don't like them does not mean all that much. It just means like, oh, I agree with what they just said, but I don't agree with everything they said. So that's just something that I've learned in critical thinking. That was one of the first things that I learned as a kid, to critically think. Which is why I have difference of opinion on I can have a difference of opinion on one topic, because I really think about it. And I like to hear other people's point of view, and I don't have to be upset about their point of view. Okay.
Coffee.
I want to stand and wait on you.
Who in here thinks they're the youngest? Who in here thinks they're the youngest
Oh,
person?
my ankle. I sprained my ankle yesterday.
Why is your feet up on?
Because it's comfortable. I like to drive like this.
You're weird.
Let me be weird.
DJ.
I was about to do something. Oh, my bad.
You know something I probably know you should probably do, Jasmine. You know what probably been effective if you took time to brush your teeth before you got in that car or washed your face? That'd have been probably nice if you thought about that. And girl, why you driving with your shoes off or whatever? That is so, I don't know. Let me stop for some of y'all say, well, I drive with my shoes off. What's wrong with that, Dr. A? For somebody come in here and collect me because I said something about Jasmine driving with her shoes off. Just let it fly for crying out loud, girl. I'm just talking about Jasmine.
Girl.
Off to school. Oh my gosh.
Tell Kelly don't break her glasses, y'all.
Oh yeah, I finally.
And the first thing in the morning, who in the hell, where did they do that? Jasmine, can you imagine if your mama shoved the camera in your face early in the morning? Can you imagine that? I remember, oh my God, I'm so glad my mother, we didn't have social media when I was coming up. My mother probably would have put camera in my face because my mother would, well, I would never forget that time when I cried. My mother, I used to, okay, y'all. Okay, fun fact about me. I used to take ballet and tap. Okay. I didn't just take it as a child. I actually did take it as an adult too, but that's a whole nother conversation. Yeah, I know. I did it for exercise when I got grown older, and I still wanted to, keep it being flexible type of thing. But anyway, long story short, my mother made me try on my rehearsal outfits, ballet and tap rehearsal outfits. She wanted me to try them on, and then she made me take pictures in them. Oh, I just cried, and I was so tired, and she wouldn't let me go to sleep because she wanted me to try to make sure that I could fit the outfits. So she had to take them in. She can take them in because my mother was a seamstress as well as a school teacher. God. Anyway, so I could imagine having a camera shoved down your throat. That is so annoying. That is so annoying. I don't understand this. Think Legendary starts daycare next week. Hope it works out. Okay. That is a good point. But we will wait. We shall wait till next week, y'all. We'll just let the fun begin. How y'all think he gonna do in daycare? That's gonna be another question I ask. I should ask that question. I probably should have saved that other question for that one. I think that was a more important question than what I asked y'all. That probably was a dumb question that I asked y'all. What y'all think? It was a dumb question. Hold on, let me see what y'all put. Okay, so I have 16 votes. In y'all opinion, is Jazzy and Chrissy jealous of Liv's number? Some people, 81% says yes, 19% says no. Okay. All right, let's continue.
I'm on my glasses because if I didn't, I was not gonna cook today. I was about to be super mad.
You think you're ready?
I think my stomach hurts.
Why?
That's why. 9 a.m. What?
What? I can't see.
The middle school around there starts at 9 a.m.
Damn.
Mine starts at 8 and I get out at
Oh my
4?
God, girl, this conversation is wrenching. Jasmine, okay, so Jasmine, can we have a powwow real quick? Jasmine, are you listening? Can you not have? Can we keep telling you that we think we do? Majority of us, I would say, majority of us in this sector thinks Kaylin is a beautiful kid. She's very beautiful. She seems like that she possibly may want to do something in her life. She definitely comes across like she has a lot of hope in her doing something that may even be great. Okay, one day, right? But we listen and we don't judge. However, I just don't know why you even went live with this here. This is like, how would y'all feel if y'all would not want me to have a conversation? Now I might say a couple of words to my son, but do y'all really want me to go live and have a whole conversation with my kid? Now, my husband has came up here one time and reacted with me on the balloon pop or whatever you call that. The balloon, I call it the balloon drop. But he has come up here and reacted with me. He said he wanted to do it. He was trying to. Okay, so the thing is about that, we had a bet because he was like, "Well, they'll listen to the stuff that you talk about on your channel." I said they don't want to hear nothing but Jasmine and Olivia and Chrissy. If I ain't talking about that, they ain't gonna want to talk. And he said, well, I come up there with you and show you that they'll still stay here and listen to us. Dr. A, my mom used to sew my clothes, and also I took ballet and tap when you was a kid. Okay. See, Oceans, I'm not the only one. See, y'all, I'm not the only one. Yeah, I definitely was in tap and ballet. I do have I had flat feet, and they used to hurt my feet, but I still remember all the different positions in ballet. I still remember all the ball chains and all the tap routines. I still remember that, y'all. Can y'all believe that? That's a whole nother conversation. When I start doing it, if I tap dance in front of my husband, he'd be like, "Oh, you cooning." I cannot tap dance in front of my husband. He said, "That's a bit of cooning." I'm like, "It's an art." He's like, "No, that's cooning." So I don't tap dance anymore. And if I did take tap dance here, I would privately do it. But I do like tap dancing. It's definitely something that I probably should have kept going in, and I've probably been pretty good at it, actually, if I kept going with it. But let's continue.
4:20
4:20.
or 4:17.
Wait, no, the doors open at 8:30. And it usually takes forever to get home because my bus is like the last.
Well, if the doors open up at 8:30, why are y'all sitting in the car at like 6:00 in the morning? Maybe I don't need to understand. I don't need to understand, Jazz. I don't speak Jasmine. Anybody else speak Jasmine in here? If you speak Jasmine, I'll drop the link so you can have a conversation with me about what Jasmine just said. I think Erica speaks Jasmine. Erica's probably the only one I think that probably speaks Jasmine. It's hard. Sometimes I can maneuver what she said. She's been reacting on her way long, so she knows how to speak Jasmine. Okay, so let's continue.
What's up with the cartoon backpack?
Guys, where is the North Star? Is it like north? I'm so confused. Is it like right near north?
Oh, please. Oh, God.
I see a star.
Caitlin, sweetheart, I'm not mad at you for not knowing. I'm not gonna. I know. I understand it, but baby, just they have all kind of encyclopedias. But see, a lot of these children don't know nothing about encyclopedias. But the encyclopedia will tell you all of that. They will break that down, and actually, you can also go to Google. if you really need to know right now, instead of asking everybody else, sweetheart, because this is not due to your intelligence, because I still think you're an intelligent little young lady. I know some people gonna argue with me in this chat. I'm just gonna say she's intelligent, but your mammy don't know. Okay, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying about this. Your mammy do not know. So you might want to hold off on these questions, because these are some interesting questions, but your mammy do not know. I promise. She does not. And I know a lot of times when we're little girls, we look for questions from our moms. Isn't that right, y'all? Don't majority of us, when we was coming up, if you were raised with your mom, or your granny raised you, or your auntie raised you, or you was adopted, or You know, you may have been your foster mom, whatever, whoever in your life may have, whatever female in your family or even a male might have said, blah, blah, blah. And you would have looked for the answers to asking them. Whitney Houston said, how do you know if he really loves me? And then she showed a picture of Aretha Franklin. You know what I mean? No, y'all. You know, there is somebody that we really admire that's in our family or outside of our family that we could ask certain things to. Right? Now, Jasmine is not necessarily the person to ask. And this child sort of knows this, which is why she talks to her mommy Hannah. Okay? Why she talks to her other mom Hannah. Right?
Step into Wix Studio and handle every part of your build.
I can tell what website that I like. I can work on mostly any websites, but Wix is my fave to work on.
Bro, why am I going
You sound sleepy too. Oh yeah, I'm tired, y'all.
rank 1, rank 2?
I didn't go to. That's basically the ranks are how much the people are communicating. If you're talking a lot, then you get a high rank.
Like how it is on TikTok live.
I don't know. Is it like that?
Okay, so Jasmine, yeah, you have to start going to bed. If you're gonna get up at the crack of not that I can talk. Wait a minute, not that I can talk, because you know Dr. A barely sleeps. Let's just keep it real. I barely sleep. Okay, I do. I know, but I'm getting ready to still say something. Number one, you probably want to start going to bed just a little bit earlier so you won't be so tired. And you know what? And furthermore, Jasmine, if you eat some green veggies, which we had some tonight, we eat something green every day, every night, every day. We always have a nice proportion of something green. Okay? Whether that's asparagus, whether that's broccoli, spinach, kale. It might be all of it sometimes because it may get cooked in the same pot. However, I would advise you as a human being to eat something with greens every day. And your energy will be boosted up much more than what it is. I promise you. And if you can't eat veggies, they do have powder. They have a green machine. I make a green machine. A green machine is a combination of different veggies. Hold on, y'all, because this smells bad. This is my husband's lunch pail. I gotta clean it out. You know when you leave food in, and he didn't clean it out at work, y'all. So guess who's cleaning it out right now? Oh. Anyway. Oh, y'all almost threw up. Anyway, it's better now. You know, you gotta wash watermelon out. You gotta wash it out. Anyway, so I would advise people, really Jasmine, to start putting a certain amount of servings of greens every day. I promise you, some type of green vegetables, and you will get more energy than you had before. I promise you. And if you can't do it in a vegetable form, then get it in a herb. They do have green herbs. I promise you. I make what I call a green machine. And there's I make different types of green machines based upon what you try to get in your dietary. Which is why I don't put the different type of herbs, because I may make something different for you, for a particular person. But the point is, you might want to put some green. You know, you could do the. It's just a lot of different ones. Okay, the spirulina. You can do that one. You can do. They actually have a kale powder veggie, herbs. There are different kinds. Trust me when I tell you. Wheatgrass. Okay, people. That's one of the ingredients that I put, depending on who you are. That's one of the ingredients I may put in your green machine. That's one of them. I just gave you 2. Okay, I'm just saying those different. Clydefield, that's another one. You know what I mean? There's different veggie or greens that you can eat, and I assure you, you would feel so much better. And green vegetables also help with oxygen. It also helps you to lose weight. It helps you to have healthier bowel movements. Now, you might go more than one time a day, but you're supposed to. Every time you put food in your mouth, that should be coming out your backside. For those that don't know that, not trying to be funny. What she made, when I say those that don't know what I'm talking about, her, y'all, by the way, I'm not talking about y'all. But it should be coming, whatever you put in your mouth should be coming out your backside, okay? That's for those that don't know. FYI. FYI. Please pass that memo around. Can we please pass that memo around? For those that don't know. Whatever you put in your mouth shall be coming out your backside. Now, some things that you put in your mouth should be coming out your front side. You know the urinary tract. So if you're drinking water, if you're drinking coffee, milk, whatever you're drinking, it shall come out your front side. Or some things that you might drink may come out your backside too. Just saying. If you put it in, it shall be coming out. Just saying.
Maybe? Or is it this? Guys, y'all should like play Project Sekai. Oh. I swear, y'all.
Middle school started at 9. Morning, everyone.
What? High school start? That's before even the other ones. That's before.
High school, I think, be starting early because maybe the bus come early too.
Yeah, but like it isn't that early. It's like what, 20 minutes?
I don't understand.
Before middle school, but like still 6. That's before elementary, bro.
Yeah. It's not even fun.
Guys, I don't really get this. We can't have phones at our school law. Like, it's the same as last year. We never had our phones out. I mean, they did. They weren't really strict about it. They were like,
Y'all school not so strict.
yeah, they were like,
Wow, look at this.
So what happens is, Caitlin, because you have a laxical daisy mom. I mean, children will sneeze sometimes. We can all vouch for this, right? But because your mom is very laxical daisy, hold on, let me pause this. That you will understand in life. There's just something, when you're at a regular job, because your mom doesn't have a job and probably will never get one. For whatever reason, that's not to put her down, because there is a such thing even as an entrepreneur. Entrepreneurs, is something different, which is she's not either. But nevertheless, because your mom is not steadfast or disciplined, and because she does not provide discipline for any of you all, that you probably don't understand the and I know you're intelligent. You got this, girl. You're intelligent, right? But because your mom doesn't provide any type of discipline and kind of allows you all to run around and kind of do mostly whatever, but besides, you were growing up at like 8, 7, 6 and that kind of thing, you were allowed to take your phone in your room and stay up at all times of the night. That you don't understand that you have a limit. You should have had some type of a limitation on your devices. That's just me. I'm not telling you your mom how to raise you, but I'm just telling you this is the reason why you probably don't understand that. Why, in school, you're not supposed to have your phones out. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what, you can't even do that you can't even do that at work, right? And most jobs, because I've had jobs, right? Where you just can't have your phone now. You just can't do it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's distracting, right? And they don't pay you to sit on your phone. I mean, just, unless you have a desk phone, right? If you have a desk phone, then that's something different, right? Um, but that's just a lack of discipline, and or it is what it is. I mean, she is her mother's child. That's not a put down. That's not me putting her down. That's just because she don't know. And if and this is where it should be a conversation, Jasmine, where you could have said, this is a teachable, I guess they call it a teachable moment, where you could have said, well, hey, you can't have, when you're working in the world, you can't have your phones on, most of the time because it's against company policy, HIPAA, they're afraid that you might record someone's information, HIPAA violations and things like that. And so they're a bit concerned that they don't want, employees to have their phones out, right? And so in school, they want you to really graduate, and they don't want to just, George, they don't want to, who had that act out? Was it George Bush? Or was it Ronald Reagan? Oh, it was Bush. No Child Left Behind. Wasn't that George Bush that created that? No Child Left Behind. So they basically don't want to leave you behind because they want you to be either on your level or greater. And it's kind of hard to do that if you have your phone out because you're not learning, because you're too focused on what's happening in social media and not what's happening in the real world. And also it makes sense for you to have real conversations with real people rather than having them online, because you don't know these people. And most of these people that are online, some, not all, but a lot of people online you do not know. And it's a lot of stuff that's going on in the world that is very dangerous. And so they basically want you to focus and be able to, they're preparing you for the real world. Okay. So in the real world, you're not going to be able to have your phones on most jobs unless you have a company phone. And even within, if the manager comes in and to talk to you, you're not going to be like, well, I'm on my phone, manager, give me a second. No, you're going to actually have to, unless it's a business call, you may going to have to get up and say, hey, I'm going to call you back. My manager just walked in. Or, hey, yes, I would prefer you to do that, blah, blah, blah. And then you handle that, and then you talk to your boss. Because they don't pay you to necessarily talk on your phone unless it's company related. So I don't know. I think my son is learning that now, and he's learned that since he's been with us. There's a time and a place for everything. Now he still be sneaky at times, not all the time, but sometimes. But there's discipline. There's a reaction for that. So he may have his game taken for him for a while. He might not be able to watch TV today because he done snuck on trying to play. It's trying to not focusing. You know what I'm saying? So there are consequences to your reaction when you do things that you're not supposed to do. So children are going to make mistakes, but you still have to set up some type of perimeters. But because you have the kind of mom you have, I don't know. I don't think you understand that. And it's not your fault. But I'm not trying to tell her how to parent her child. That's her child. It is not my responsibility. I am a 50-year-old woman, and it seems like a lifetime ago. Yes, it does, doesn't it? I heard you, Rose. Yep, 24. Yep, older, and I bet. And wait a minute, hold on. I'm sorry. Hold on. It went down. Hold on, let me go up. Where am I at? I think I passed some. Okay, right here. Jasmine said he had to get up at 4. Right, she had to get up at 4 a.m. to get those kids to school, and the bus route change stops. Yeah, that's crazy. Man, I'm just gonna let them go to school where they go to school at, or in their district, because that's a lot of work. That's a lot of, number one, that's a lot of wear and tear on your car. Number two, putting them in the correct district, you can it will save you time, money, and energy. But what do I know? Hold on, my bad. Hold on, y'all. Girl, this is the most boringest live of Jasmine I've ever watched. Okay. Right. Yeah, okay, so you're 20, so you're a 24-year-old. Yep, you're a 24-year-old, 24, yep, older, but you're glad to raise your daughter and enjoying your grands, girl. They are a delight, aren't they? I hear you, Rose. We know Jasmine can't read or spell. Oh Lord, y'all crazy. Imagine a college graduate that can't read or spell. Girl, I can't see. I can't see. I be feeling sometimes I be like, yeah, I be like, well hell, I can't see. Sometimes I feel like how can I talk? Or especially not being able to see. But hey, whatever. Girl, I don't know. I just think that I just don't I just think sometimes Jasmine don't it, I'm tr- I'm trying to say this in a way where I am not being disrespectful. Okay? So let me say it that no, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it because it's not gonna. Okay, fuck it. I'll say it. Let me try to say it in a different way. Let me try to forgive me what I'm about to say. Okay. But I'm gonna say it. Let's see. Unfortunately, Jasmine has not really taught these children like certain disciplines. And not saying that my son is perfect because God knows he is not. So don't ever think that this is me putting her children down or me saying that my son is superior because I'm not saying that. That's not what we're having a conversation about. We're saying that you still have to put certain perimeters in or certain try to get your children to discipline, to help them to learn how discipline works so they can be more successful in life. And that's not saying that you don't teach your children not to have to that's because their children do have a certain level of discipline. That's not saying that children and boundaries. That's not saying that children uh can't have an opinion or to be thinkers and that kind of thing. That's not saying that that won't take place, but that's just saying that making sure that they will be able to come up with, you know, how they feel on a certain level or being able to express themselves in the way that they need to express themselves, but being able to think and not just follow what everybody else does, especially when everybody else is doing something they shouldn't be doing. You understand what I'm saying? So if we could kind of go back to teaching our children how to think for themselves there. Not saying Kayla don't think for herself. Not saying that because I don't know Kayla, but hopefully it's scary because Jasmine has kind of allowed her to do that. I'm dropping stuff, y'all. Don't. No, I didn't break no dishes. I just hold on, y'all. Because Jasmine has let this girl do a lot for her age, and she has been exposed to a lot. And it's kind of scary a little bit. So, hopefully she can think for herself and understand right from wrong because her mama didn't really tell her right from wrong. It was just like it was more things that got on her nerves, not necessarily a right or wrong situation. So if it got on my nerves, then it was wrong. Not because it was really wrong. But no judgment. Let's go.
Yeah.
Love you too. Don't.
Good morning.
Okay, wait a minute. So what was she waiting on? Kaylin? Okay, so I'm kind of lost here. So was she waiting for Kaylin to get out of school? I mean to take her to school, and she was waiting on the twins to get dropped off from Philip or something? Is that what this is happening? Is that what's happening? Girl, I don't know. Should I cur? I mean, I don't know. Let's go.
She didn't even drink all that.
Did she even speak to her audience? It's like 7 minutes in. Did she even talk to them and say, "Hey y'all"? Did she even say, "Hey y'all"? I don't even remember. We've been in this live for a while. We've been talking to Jasmine for a while, but Jasmine, I played it 7 minutes. So 7 minutes in, I just don't recall her really speaking to her audience for that matter. I don't even know if she said 2 words to them. I really don't know. But golly, I tell you what. Okay. Mm, mm, mm. But let's continue.
I knew it was a coach because she parked all in the grass. Well, she got everything. That's some minor stuff right there. Here.
Oh, girl. Girl, if I wasn't on my feet, Jasmine, I swear I would fall asleep on you. Girl, if I was not on my feet, I would fall asleep on you. I would really fall asleep on you. I could imagine, just think about us being in here listening to Jasmine. She's like gluten free. You know what I mean? She's like gluten free. You know what I'm saying? She's like without the wheat. She's like she's like the bleached. She's like a bleached. Man, it's like a knife in a kidney. No, like, oh my God, girl. For crying out loud. I can't believe they come live and don't say nothing. This is so bizarre to me. This is why these children act like this. These people don't know how to speak. They don't know how to talk to you. They don't know how to dictate. That's what I'm talking about, the emotional intelligence. This is the point where people don't know how to speak. They don't know how to know when they are when someone is really trying to give them constructive criticism. This is why Jasmine gets so angry, because she doesn't understand the difference between constructive criticism or someone trying to clown you. She does not know and understand that at all. Okay. I mean, but who am I to teach her? I ain't nobody. I like what I'm Hungry said when she said what she said earlier on Passion's platform. I like how she said that. I think that was so cool. I like the way she said that. When she said that she is nobody, but she is somebody. She did a Jesse Jackson type of speech, did she? I thought the NAACP was gonna drop out somewhere or something. I thought the Rainbow Coalition was gonna pop out the way she was talking. And the Rainbow Coalition does not mean what everybody think it means. For those that don't, God, I don't feel like that today. I just don't.
Fuck y'all, I'm tired. Like, I'm sleepy. Bro, where the fuck am I? Hold on, I don't even know where I'm at. Like, I really have no idea where I am. What the fuck? I'm gonna do a U-turn because I don't know where the fuck.
Okay, Jasmine. So this is where you get off of live and where you use the map quest or the GPS, whatever you want to call it, on your phone. right? When I first started off, they had the GPS where you had to buy the little GPS and it picked on the satellite. This is not when this was prior to you having internet on your phone. But you actually can do that on your phone nowadays, right? So all you have to do is pull your phone out and look up MapQuest or whatever that's called, and look at the map that's on your phone and type and just where you are here, and then type in your where you want to go, which is probably either to one of your children's school or maybe it's to your house, and that's all you gotta do. So if you're lost, and you can find it and you get it online all the time, it's not necessarily always the way to go. But hey, do you? Again, this is one of those situations. Dr. A is nobody to anybody, right? Only people that really care about me is my family. Most of them. I'm sure some of them don't like me either. But but you better not mess with me because they coming out in drones. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm serious. But no, seriously, I'm just trying to. I don't understand why everything has to be done on social media. See, this is why this little girl was asking all these questions, because she doesn't have real guidance in her life. I'm not saying that Philip is not guiding her. I don't know. I'm not in his house. But what I do know is you not guiding her, because this is evident. It shows. I mean, I'm not trying to be funny. Don't be bad. I'm just telling you the truth. Anyway, let me go ahead and go. Let's continue. I dropped the link if y'all want to come up. I'm more than likely welcome. You're more than welcome to come up. Okay. Imagine a college graduate. Okay, I already read that. This is why Jasmine views are downright boring. She can do so much more with this content, girl, but she refuses to do it. She refuses to do anything outside of this. And she complains about not having this and not having that. But then there's so much people going on. So let's discuss that too. So my question to you all, I have another question. I think I'm going to finish with this poll. Let's move on to another poll, shall we? Shall we move on to another poll? Let me F around and find out. All right, so we have 22 votes, and it's 86% says yes, and 14% says no. All right, so I'm in that poll. You see that right there? All right, let's start another poll. The next poll is, let me do it while we're making the next poll. Let's go ahead and do a quick break real quick. Okay, give me just a bit of a second to pull the bit of a breakout, because it is absolutely necessary.
Green tick, know what you deserve. Don't chase a eggplant, chase a check. In me, let your hustle earn respect. He'll come around when you blowing. But your bag, that's always showing. Don't chase a check, chase a check. Let your moves break the necks of every doubt of every ex. You the prize, don't forget. This summer, we outside, we book, we blessed. Green tick, know what you deserve. Don't chase a eggplant, chase a check. In me, let your hustle earn respect. He'll come around when you blowing. But your bag, that's always showing. Don't chase a check, chase a check. Let your moves break the necks of every doubt of every ex. You the prize, don't forget. This summer, we outside, we book, we blessed. Green tick, know what you deserve. Don't chase a eggplant, chase a check. In me, let your hustle earn respect. He'll come around when you blowing. But your bag, that's always showing. Don't chase a check, chase a check. Let your moves break the necks of every doubt of every ex. You the prize, don't forget. This summer.
I know you're like, how many times you gonna play that? Well, I had to play it long enough for me to, because I said it wrong first and I had to correct myself. Okay, well, excuse me for correcting myself. I have to, when I'm wrong, when I put something crazy up, I have to fix it. Anyway, what is y'all thoughts on that? Please vote again. I know you say, Dr. A, how many damn votes are you gonna make us do, girl? I'm just listening. Hey, I'm trying to make this content as interesting as possible. Anybody want to put for anybody want the intro for $40 this weekend? Get it around the and she can get around the copyrights. Yes, she got you on $40. She said $40 you can get your intro going. $40. Passion got you for $40. How you doing, Nicole? Okay. All right, y'all. I'm gonna drop this link again. Okay. If y'all want to, y'all can come up here. We can talk about whatever you want to talk about. Just, can we just be respectful to one another? That's all I ask. All right, let's continue.
Oh, I can go that way. Damn, why they going so slow? They must be about to turn.
Because people don't want to cause
I
accidents.
think I can go that way. Bro, I'm tired. I just realized I was sitting at a stop sign waiting on another car to go, and they have to stop at a stop sign.
But you fall asleep.
I'm about to figure it out, shit. I'm about to figure it out today.
I want to make sure I let people know about an event that you're doing. It's
behind the wheel. That's dangerous. That is dangerous, child.
Back then, I was broke.
No comment.
Now I'm on the island getting my back. Hey, man, am I on the right street, bro?
You know the problem with a lot of times let's talk about that real quick. Let me get my charger. While I'm getting my charger out, let's talk about that for a minute. Let's talk about the clickbait of it all. Sometimes when you start talking, how when we talk about, we have had conversations in here about manifestations. Okay. Oh, here you go. Somebody's up here. Who is this? Probably Passion. Hold on. Okay, it is you. Okay. I thought
It's money making August. If y'all need an intro, I got you $40 this weekend. I can personalize it. We can get around the copyrights. You can own your own intro. Okay, and what you do with the song is your business,
that's right.
not mine. So I'm about making money this weekend, okay? And I did say it's money making August. These don't want to make money. Me and Liv do.
Ooh, ooh, girl, you go. Oh, they gotta be
Me and
on
Liv trying to make
my.
some money in August, baby. We
That
trying to
goes
make
to
some money in
curse
August.
you out. If you keep riding for Lil, there
Girl, I know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring that drama over here. I just was saying, we trying to make money this month. It's money making August. Okay. If you guys are doing something exciting, new, and strange for some change in August, let us know. What you doing? What you doing to make some money? Are y'all doing something strange for some change?
oh
Okay.
no, oh no, oh no. I hope
No, but this kind of made me mad because if you're this sleepy, pull the hello over. This is dangerous, and the fact that you film it and you think this stuff is all right, it is not all right. You are filming yourself. I do believe this could be a crime. They could take away your license for some mess like this. You just ain't gonna learn. I believe you just want to go to jail. You want to be down. Jasmine, what's wrong with you? Pull over.
pull over,
Pull over.
pull over.
What's that song by Lil Wayne? What?
See,
Will you? Girl, I used to love that song. Got pulled by a lady cop. Speaking of my little deep voice right there, Jasmine's voice is so deep. You did not brush your teeth that morning. I could tell. I could smell her breath through the TV. It's hot. Did you feel it out there?
it was hot. It was hot.
When you watching, I felt it. It's hot breath. It's hot.
Her breath was hitting me on the back of
Now,
my.
did y'all hear Stankabug in the car? Is Stankabug in here? Is it just Caitlin? Who's all in the car?
I thought I saw the younger, like the old, like the one of the twins. I thought I saw the girl twin. I forgot what her name is. Hey,
Okay. I feel like this. I have Graves' disease and I will get tired. I will drive somewhere and sometimes I will really get tired. I will pull over and take a nap and then go on about my give me a little power nap. I'm a doll of a certain age. And give me a little power nap and then get back on the road. And that's what I'm saying. Like if Stinkabug, if she didn't have to rush back home, at this point that you're this sleepy, it is your responsibility to pull your Astro Blaster. I'm trying not to cuss. Pull your astrobaster over and take a little quick nap. What you gotta rush home for that you is worth somebody else's life?
That's how a lot of accidents are caused.
Yes.
I
I
remember
know truck drivers. Go ahead.
one of my clients, like she her husband was just going to work, and he was really tired, and girl, she said, they had an argument right before he left. And girl, that was the last word she said to her husband, honey.
Oh no, Nico.
Yes. So if I was her, I would.
Gosh, that's scary. I'm being too nosy, but you can get PTSD from a car accident like that, Nicole.
Mhm.
I have a family member that got PTSD from a really bad car accident.
Sleepy driving is just drunk driving. I feel asleep during driving, and I stopped on the freeway. Oh my God! And the person hit me from behind, and I dropped down into a big hill and next freeway. Oh my God! It's a blessing that no one was hurt.
Well,
Yesterday,
I'm sure you was hurt, Nicole, and you are someone you matter to us, honey.
yeah, we care about you. I'm so glad you are right now.
Yes, that's just how serious this is, and that's one reason why I did call in because this is really you. She lives in a planet where only she exists. Nobody else in the world exists. You don't care about nobody outside of yourself, not even your kids, to be driving like this. You probably stayed up on the phone with strong mommy Chrissy all night long. Take your behind to sleep.
But guess what? As tired as I can be at times, I'm not getting behind no wheel tired. I tell you
Oh
that.
yeah, you take your behind to sleep too, you old broad. Ain't that what they be saying in your channel?
No,
You
they say
old.
that I'm hungry.
I'm saying it. Dr. A, now being healthy, a part of being healthy is getting good rest.
I
Okay?
know. When
Okay.
I'm sleepy, I lay down.
Sis, I'm gonna need you to take some
The
naps.
difference. Now the difference between me and Jasmine is if when my body tells me to lay down, I lay down. Now if I
Yeah,
get
because rest is important.
yeah, cause when my body tell me to lay down, I lay down. If my body don't tell me to lay down, sometimes I might stay up. But that's what my body's telling me. That's why I got off when I got off the other day. I was like,
It's time to go to so Nico, Jack, it was something I was gonna ask you about the car. Oh, is it are you scared to drive or were you scared to drive right after the car accident? Because I had times when my anxiety was so bad that I wouldn't drive, and our traffic ain't bad. But where I live at, we have people from all over the world. If you live in a military town, so you have people like driving from Texas and California. When you have people from so many different places driving, different states don't drive the same. We have so many deadly car accidents. So Jasmine, this is selfish, just selfish.
and somewhat is I ain't gonna front. I ain't gonna.
Yeah, this ain't about you.
What them children be saying? I ain't gonna hold you.
I ain't gonna hold you, man. And I ain't like them young people that be like, we listen and we don't judge. No, ma'am.
You judge.
We listen and we judge. We might not tell you we judge. Can't nobody listen and not judge. Hey, Suma girl, how you doing? Did you want to tell? Listen, like this is my platform. Did you want to tell the people about your exciting news, Suma, just in case they don't know
Yes, so
what's going on? We like good news, okay?
yeah, we are all in your stuff. We are all in your
I'm
Kool Aid.
still scared to drive on the freeway, but sometimes. Hey, girl. Hey.
Shoot, you know how I said I'm probably gonna stay up and clean up. I think that's gonna be a lie because I'm getting no. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. I think I'm gonna do it tomorrow I think I'm gonna wake up early and do it. I think I'm just gonna finish cleaning up this kitchen, which I'm done, kind of done. I just gotta do. I just gotta wipe everything down. That's probably all I'm gonna do before I go to sleep. I mean, I'm gonna go in here and work out. That's what I'm gonna do. And then I'll talk to y'all till I get done working out. But
Yeah, I can hear you. I don't know. Can she hear you? Okay, go ahead. I can hear you.
you can't hear me. Oh,
No,
Suma.
Suma's talking.
Oh, Suma.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Suma, my bad, girl. I didn't even know, girl. I
that's me.
hey.
I wanted to speak on what Nicole was saying. I actually have like the same PTSD, and I want to say sorry to her. That it's a horrible feeling. It's a terrible feeling. But
Mhm.
to be like positive, I got the keys to my aunt's space.
Yes, I love that.
You got the kids to
Ah,
To her
yeah,
art space.
To her what?
my
Art
art
space.
space.
So is it gonna be an exhibit? Is it gonna
Oh
be
my
just
God!
your work? Are you gonna what else are
I'm
you gonna be
going
doing?
to, what I want to do is have like several different events for all different types of things, for
Oh,
events
you
for
went
the
totally out.
community. Yeah, it's going to be an art space in general, but it's an art collective called Quesos.
Ah,
My grandpa used to call me Queso.
oh, that's beautiful. I
Yeah,
love that.
that I named it Quesos.
Oh my
I'm really excited.
congratulations.
Good.
Congratulations. I'm sorry, I'm just excited for I love when people do like a manifestation in their mind and then they
Yeah.
start moving.
I
I
kept talking
love
about it. I kept dreaming about it. I knew I was going to get it. And I worked hard. I saved a lot of money.
yes.
My man put a lot of money. Like earlier, when you were talking about your man provides, my man provided for me.
Mm-hmm.
My family helped me.
Yes.
My baby daddy helped me. Like my baby daddy's girlfriend. Like everyone believed in me.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh,
That's what I'm talking about.
And I had and have a village. So I'm really proud of that.
I love that.
I love it.
Mhm.
And you know what else I love? I love the fact. What did you just say?
Hey, Miss LaQuinta.
Your village blessed you. You hear me? And
Yeah, my village blessed me. Every
you
single
blessed them with your
person.
talent, and you blessed them with your talent, Mel. I can't take away from you. And
Hey
you,
Yeah,
Rose,
no,
hi
yeah.
LaQuinta.
Not just my talent, but like God blessed me with so many people who like helped out when I had to work overnight. I had to get on the train. I had to like do so many things.
I
I had to
understand.
keep painting and painting and painting. I lost my page. I had to like not be like as shy as I am. Like this helped me. Like even you guys helped me
Oh,
in ways you probably do not understand, but
oh,
like you guys did.
oh. Well, thank
So I'm
you.
really excited.
I am
I'm
so.
happy for you.
What can we do to help support your dreams?
Well, I'm a starving artist now. I no longer work for the state, so just help me get my followers back on
I have an idea
my.
for you.
Okay.
I think like you should do like some type of therapy sessions. Because you know I deal with pregnancy, infant loss, and I think
Mhm.
like in your community, maybe it's like a retreat session of artwork for the grieving moms.
Okay. So like do yeah. You
That's
know
Mm-hmm.
what?
You
I
should.
do like I'll do like free tattoos for people who have self-harmed. So
mm,
maybe we could do like paintings for women who have unfortunately lost babies.
Mm-hmm.
good idea.
That's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
I love that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, there you go. It
So
just
are you
came
going
to
to be
me.
teaching? So are you going to be teaching people how to draw? That maybe is just throwing an idea for you for my own selfish reasons. But are you going to be teaching children online to possibly draw? Maybe classes that someone could pay you for once a month.
Yeah. For your baby? Yeah. I will have like teaching, or excuse me, like classes for all different types of mediums when it comes to art, and all different types of mediums of art. It could be music, It could be pastel paintings. It could be canvas paintings, digital art. It could be a variety of things. I will also have the space for people who want to have events.
Oh, you should
One-
do trap and paint. Have you ever been to trap and paint?
I have seen that, and I
I went to
have.
trap and paint, y'all.
You did. It was
I did. I
freaky.
went to trap. I had a good time. I
Yeah.
did. I be
I'm
doing
doing,
a lot, huh, y'all? I be
but I'm
doing
supposed
a
to have. I'm doing my first event next week.
Thank you, LaQuinta. Thank you so much, LaQuinta.
I'm doing my first event next week. This lady is renting out my space to do a manifestation party.
Yeah.
So I'm really
I have one, my first one after like my grand opening. It's going to be a not manifestation, but vision board party.
that's what that is.
Yeah.
But
They're
I'm
gonna have a vision board party and it's like 20 women and I feel like that's so cool.
Mhm.
And you know what? It's gonna be closed because I know like manifestation parties, like this is for you and for your tribe. It
Yes,
should
Mm-hmm.
not be for like everyone.
I agree.
Yeah.
So,
That's
it'll be closed to the public. The blinds will be closed.
that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm doing mine after hours, actually.
Yeah, it's
We're
gonna
doing
be
mine
after
after
hours.
hours, and so we're going to do that next weekend, and I'm kind of excited about it. But she's
You should be. It's like you have to take like the idea of renting out that space. That's really good. Like
Well, I purchased it. So
oh my god,
yeah. Oh
that's even
god.
better. I'm renting mine's out still, but
I put so much money into this. This has
I am
been a lot.
I am so proud of you. I am so proud of you. You and me. I am so proud. This is big.
Thank you, LaQuinta. I'm sorry. I wanted to comment back to you. I'm not trying to be rude at all. I hope you don't feel like that. Um, I got a commission to do. It's like a sip and strip, but it's like for men. And
Okay, think outside the box.
You be the passion be the showed up, girl. You better tell
I
her.
was gonna
Uh,
like, I know my girl go come.
You better tell her not to
Ooh-wee.
come because she sure come. She gonna
wait,
be.
are the
I
men the ones stripping or the?
Yes, yeah, girl,
Uh,
yes. I
oh,
already see like who's gonna come.
oh, Galaxy coming to
Mm-mm.
the stage.
Galaxy is not. Listen, my name is not Galaxy. Who said that?
Galaxy coming to LaQuinta.
Who
You are
said
so right. I forgot.
who said that?
LaQuinta.
Quentin, you cut it out. I done told you.
Who's Galaxy?
They
That's
be
her stripper name.
that
That's
ain't
Dr. A's stripper name.
Oh,
they try to say that's my stripper name.
Galaxy coming to the stage.
yeah, you gotta pop that thing.
I'm gonna make a song.
Right when I get off the phone with y'all, I'll be piping that thing with my
You
husband.
need to listen to Dochi, the girl Dochi.
Uh,
Pop that. That's what I'm gonna play at my event. I'm a little scared though because like I don't really know anything about like male strippers. I have one story and it's from like a bachelorette party and I'm like scarred for life.
Me too, because I was crazy for my
girl.
bachelor party, and I had strippers for the women, and them girls was acting a fool. And then he sat down and he was talking to us, and we were just talking, and them girls was acting crazy and thirsty. I was like, oh my god, I was so embarrassed for him. I had to apologize, and he said, well, I'm
No,
good.
they are
They were nasty.
thirsty.
I don't know why y'all made me remember.
They
I
was
went
making
through a phase. I went through a stripper phase, and I would have the guys come back to my house, and I would make
Ah,
have a pancake party for like I don't know, like a lot of them.
Oh Lord. Do I want to hear this? I don't know. My little
I'm
virgin
gonna
years.
have pancake parties after the strip club.
I don't know
Me.
if my
This
little
is my
virgin.
YouTube bachelorette party.
All right now.
I know that's right. I don't know if my little virgin years can take such.
Oh, I can't go into more details than that.
Oh God, please help
It's
us.
probably like my story. My sister, like my best friend, she got married. Well, she was getting married. We went to Las Vegas, and it was like this black entertainment, like black male review, right?
Got it. Mm-hmm.
And like we're all in like the first two rows. And I always know anytime something like that happens, I
Mm-hmm.
will like I just get like really like nervous. I'm like, please, please don't call me. They always call me out. The guy was like, we're looking for anyone who wants to be a representative to sit up here and get on stage. And I was like, please, Lord, help me. They picked me. And when I tell you, that man had the biggest.
Ooh.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hey, Clint.
You go, of course.
Eggplant?
Yes.
yeah.
Mm-mm.
And then he's like, come backstage. This is, mind you, I'm single. I didn't have no kid at that time at all. Like, I'm just like regular. He's like, come backstage, get my number. Like, uh-uh.
You ain't gonna mess up my old.
Oh, God. Oh, hell. Oh, my God.
That is abnormal. Anybody?
Like, I am terrified right now. Oh, my God. I don't even know what to do. I did not know what to do. I was going to cry. To this day, he'll like write me and like I'll show my man and he'll be like, do you think you could do some artwork for me for my show? No! Oh my, you fucking freak. Get out of here. Oh
Wait, Sula,
God.
did you see the guy that corn bombed Dr. A and showed his eggplant?
No. Oh
Girl, it was
God.
long.
Oh Lord.
It was long. He was stroking for a minute.
Nah. Oh.
I'm hungry sent me the video of I sent it to you. Well, I don't know what I did with the video.
I got it.
Um
I just
you
can't.
got it.
Oh
Girl, he
my
was stroking.
gosh.
Dr. A, he stayed on his screen
No.
for a minute.
So embarrassed. I
He
can.
stayed on his screen for a
I could
minute.
not. I would just jump off a building. No. Oh no.
I was so embarrassed, y'all. I was
I
like,
would hate
He should have
that.
been embarrassed.
I was
Oh
like,
gosh.
I'm acting out virgin. I was like, oh my God, why did he do that to
Yeah, like we don't have kids, but like, ugh, what is wrong with
So
you?
offensive. Yeah, like these people are sick. And what did he
That
have his
is
face covered up with?
I don't know. I don't even remember.
I can't remember. I just remember how when she said that, I thought it was
cute
Abnormal
as
balls.
face.
good length. It had a length to it.
Oh,
I just know his balls was weird. I probably shouldn't say balls.
his balls were out.
Was weird. I never seen balls like that in my life. That was some unique balls, and I felt very uncomfortable.
Unique balls are crazy.
No, you know what, Nicole? Actually, the women are more all over the men than like okay, like if you have a it's more of like the women that are watching or participating. They're rough with these men. Like if a man touched a
Yeah.
woman like that
No.
or
Yeah.
ran and acted like that over a woman, we
Yeah.
would be talking junk. But women are very aggressive with these
No.
men.
At that,
And
I'm
I'm going to
telling
a lot
you.
of strip clubs in general in my life. I promise you. And I'm telling you that men are way more relaxed than the women.
Yeah,
Yeah.
than women. Yeah,
So the men just see
it
the women
was very
like
uncomfortable.
chilling.
It was very uncomfortable.
Because when I used to go, I've not been in a very, 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 very long time. Probably about 30 years. But when I would go with my homeboys, the girls would just sit by me, and of course they'll get more paid because the girl would be trying to sit on me. I'm like, no, don't sit on me. And they'll still sit on my lap. And
Or like one time, like this girl, I went to a like strip club with like all women. And this girl, like the way she was touching me, like, girl, no.
I'm not gonna answer this, but have any of y'all, would you or have you gone to one of those clubs, a gentleman club with your man? Would you go?
Yeah, I have.
I've never been with my
Not
present
who
husband.
I'm getting ready to marry. No.
With my present husband, no. However, in the I've gone with other.
Other
Cover it
men.
up,
Yeah.
Nicole.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I've gone, and I'm gonna tell y'all, see, it's gonna make y'all laugh. But it was this one club that I used to go to. They used to serve like vegetarian wings. Um, when I was a
They
kid,
have good food at strip clubs.
yeah, they have good
Yes, they
food.
do. The chicken be everything.
It was
And
wings,
the fried
it was
fish.
fries and
Go
wings.
crazy.
To make me vegan stuff, and I would go, and I'm telling you, they food was good. Okay, when I would get
I
out
will tell
one
you,
by one,
going to a strip club with a man versus going with like a woman, I think it's two different things.
yeah.
But I don't know if I ever have I eaten at the strip club. I don't think I have. I don't
I
think that's
have.
good.
I've gone
Not hygiene,
outside
but
of like the sometimes outside it'd be like a catfish food truck. And you know, you get you a plate. You eat that plate. Cool. When I went to Atlanta, Magic City, that's some good food. I'm not gonna lie. DMV, they have a good strip club.
y'all know those videos do good on YouTube.
Mm.
The
Stripper
ladies that
vlogs.
work, they have their own
Yeah.
channels. There's this one girl, her channel is just basically her counting her money.
Bree, stripper vlogs.
Yeah,
Do you watch her?
I think that might be her. Does she count her money? Sometimes she sits there and counts her money. Sometimes she has her camera on back in the locker room.
Is it Bree stripper vlogs? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can
That
hear you.
sounds like what it is.
Okay.
That
Yeah,
sounds like
Bree
it.
stripper vlogs. I watched like her money count.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
I think that's fire. I love that.
You say you're not going with your man. I ain't gonna answer it. Look,
My
I asked a
husband,
question that I'm not gonna answer.
well, you know, I'm
I'm not gonna answer.
but I don't, it's just too much. I don't even go to clubs anymore though. It's very,
Yeah, no. I
because
haven't
it's too
been
much
to a
going on
club.
in the world. It's like way too much
I haven't been to a club in a long
in
time.
a
My
very long time.
my
But when I
cousins,
joined this motorcycle thing, the motorcycle social club, I was in my mind, I didn't take it into account that I would be at clubs and stuff. I duh. I didn't really take that into account until last weekend. And I was like, ooh, by the end of the night, my back was hurt. And I was like, I don't know about this. I wasn't thinking that, oh, what, I was thinking motorcycles and men, but yeah, you
you
switch
know
out to
what
club
though?
appearances.
But
Um, before I moved from Phoenix, I have like two of my mom's like their daughters, like we're like cousins, like that's my aunt, we're cousins, and they have a speakeasy. It's called the Boom Boom Room, and like it's not like a club, it's a speakeasy. Like it's
I got
cute
you.
in there, you know what I mean? Like it's
Uh-huh.
cute,
Hmm.
very cute. You go and they have like outside of the Boom Boom Room, they have like food trucks that come that are local
Hmm.
to that area in that part of Phoenix. So it could be like black, Mexican,
Hmm.
And you know what? You could get what you like. I like things like that. Like here back home in Sac, there are so many things. It's very diverse. It's one of the most diverse places in California in general.
Yeah.
Um, I haven't been to a club since I lived in New York. A club?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I went.
Now I done
Okay,
been
like
to a
so
few
the
keys.
Like a biker club? Like you mean like
yeah. Cause like they have their dens, they have their clubhouse, the different
yeah.
bike clubs, and so some of them function as a club, but like this one is like 35 and up, and then like if you're into the set, you have to go and support the other people. You ain't gotta stay long or anything like that, but
What's
you
the
do
one that I'm
have to
thinking
show
about?
up and go.
The Legion. The Legion?
You talking about the biker club?
Yeah, American Legion.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
girl, we had the American Legion, the VFW.
Yeah.
I ain't been in a
American
long
Legion. I'm not
time.
gonna lie. That one, I had fun. I
Okay.
wouldn't say was it a club? I would say it was more like a bar. You know what
Ours
I
is a
mean?
hole in the wall. Our American, I don't
Yeah,
even know if it's still
yeah.
popping, but it's a hole in the wall. But our
I,
VFW be so packed
I
yeah.
I've
It be
gone to the Rough
people.
Riders before a few
with the
times.
Rough Riders.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Rough Riders. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
It's so
Sacramento is
many
like
of
that.
them.
It's so many of them.
Yeah, I'm having trouble learning them all, but it's a serious little world.
You'll get it in a minute. I'm trying to. By the time we talk to you next, you'll be like, "Yeah, I went blah 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 blah." These people right here.
American Legion though, I'm not gonna lie to you. I've had fun there. Like I had a good time.
You can find an older retired man there or at the VFW
Okay.
here. Well, here where I'm at, it's more the retired group that goes to the VFW and the
What's
American Legion.
BFW?
VFW.
VFW? They don't have that here in North
What? They have them
California.
almost everywhere in
In
the
North
military town.
California, I never
I
had
got
that.
some
Yeah.
here.
Oh, it might be in North Highlands. It might be in
I,
North Highlands.
I seen them in I think I seen what you talking about passion in Louisville, like in the like the I forgot what other groups they got here. They got like a lot of different groups here. I ain't gonna front.
They have American Legion, and they have another biker club.
No, the
And
American Legion is not biker. That's some the American Legion and VFW aren't biker things. They
it's
might
just
have
like
biker events at
older.
those,
There's
but
Okay.
no,
social
that's
clubs.
not.
There's social
Okay.
clubs,
Yeah, yeah,
right?
yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
not that.
Yeah, that's social clubs, right? So yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
But there
that's more
is a biker
retired
club I
military.
know that you're talking about. The military is it's in North Highlands, which is in North Sacramento and North it's the army base is in the north. And a lot of people don't go there. So I wouldn't really know.
Yeah, we used to go to the E clubs on base. Y'all know I'm a military brat, so
Mm-hmm.
we would go to the E clubs. Going, and I'm not really a club person. I know
You talking about
might
the elk
sound like it,
club?
but I'm really not.
You talking about the elk clubs? You said
No,
Elk Lodge!
oh,
Elk Lodge!
or like a moose lodge.
yeah,
Yeah!
That's where I was last weekend at a moose lodge. They rented it out for
Elk Lodge do be
MC
yeah,
anniversary.
poppin'.
Yeah.
elk slide. Yeah, that's what I
The
said.
Elks do be
Yeah,
poppin'.
yeah, I've
And
gone to them.
the Elks is like, okay, so Sacramento is split up,
Hmm.
unfortunately, in two sides, the north and the south.
Hmm.
Most people, south side, like, they're from like, cute. Like every single hood has like a suburb.
Hmm.
So I grew up in Meadowview and then we got money and we moved to Greenhaven. That's how that works.
We got moving on
You, to to the south side.
now.
I don't
Right.
know anything about Sacramento at all. It's like a whole different
Nah.
world. No,
Really?
I don't, because I think it should be two different Californias.
Yeah,
Because
I do
growing
agree.
up
I
in
do agree.
Southern California, I never knew anything past LA.
That's crazy. Because
Yeah, I never knew anything
my
past
great
LA.
grandma, and my great great grandma, they resided in LA my whole life.
Okay.
So Southern
From
California, you could live in Southern California and never have anything to do with Northern
to do
California.
with Northern California. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
There are
It's two
certain
different worlds.
things. Yeah, I there are certain things like I don't know what y'all talk about. Like I that would not happen in North California. You know what I mean?
I heard that a lot from people from them
It's
Sacramento.
like two states. It's
They'll
two
be like,
different
that would
states.
never happen here, so I don't know what you're
Yeah, it's two
Yeah,
different.
no.
I'm
So I've
like,
never been
Like
to
stay
Sacramento.
over. Just stay over this. I don't care. We don't know nothing about that. Please don't.
I know I only know that because my great grandma is Teresa Hughes. She was a state senator in Los Angeles. You could Google her, you could look her up. But my grandma is a actual teacher from Berkeley, California, which is North California. There are certain things that I would never say in LA that I would say in Sacramento.
Got you. I understand. I totally understand. It's kind of like East St. Louis and St. Louis. I got you because
Well, certain things you say in Southern California gonna cost you your life.
Right. That you could say in Northern California and people would be like, eh, okay.
mm-hmm,
Like I did prison ministry. That's a whole nother story. But you will not see the Latino and black people sitting together.
Right.
Even because when
That's
they go
absolutely
back in the
different.
back, if they sit together even through visitation, it's
Mm-hmm.
a problem. Now,
Mm-hmm.
and when you're the ones
You
waiting to go in, you guys can talk to each
in
other. But once you get
reception,
in
yeah.
there, you can't.
Once you get
Mm-mm.
through reception, no. You're absolutely right. When I worked at Sing Sing, that's in New York.
mm-hmm.
Them men did not play about that. In North California, what? My man is mostly Hispanic. We do not care about that at all.
Mhm. Yeah, but they do. They're like, mm-mm.
Yeah,
If
they
they were to
do.
sit with Latino and they go to the back after everybody leaving the
Yeah,
visit,
you
it's
gotta
gonna be,
choose. You gotta
yeah, it's
choose
gonna
right
be a
there.
problem.
You gotta choose if you a homeboy, if you a folks, if you a black. You gotta choose right then. She's right.
That's why a lot of
That's
people pick Muslim.
yeah. Like
So they can survive. They be like,
yeah.
I'm trying to
So you
say that's why
be
they come
and
out Muslim.
that's when you be PC.
Mm.
Oh, we just girl, we the same.
I know.
But like California is really two different states. It's north and it's south, and no one cares about like central California. We don't even know what's going on there.
Right. Oh, Nicole said, look, we don't know nothing about Northern California. LA is so now I will not drive in LA. Nico, is that where your accident was in California? I won't drive in LA. I will drive in San
Stop laughing.
Diego, but I just refuse to drive in LA. They kept trying to get me to drive in LA, and I my nerves are so bad for LA. I can't do it.
I don't drive here in North California. I haven't. No, I take the commuter train, the Amtrak, like y'all all know, from Sac to San Francisco. I do not play. No.
Look, I'm gonna tell y'all if y'all want to do something really peaceful and that will change your life is take the train. I took the train
Yeah.
from LA down to San Diego. It's a little short ride, but the
Yeah. It's
experience of being on a train down the West Coast.
you went to
Oh
like
my!
Chula Vista.
Before Tula, I went to Oceanside. I went from LA to Oceanside, and it was
Uh,
just so gorgeous. Oh my goodness!
yeah. That's a
And going
good
through the
one.
is that Union? What's the train station in LA, y'all? Union is in New York, right? What I forgot what
No,
that they
we're going through. You're still on the
went in
Muni.
LA. In LA, what's the train station in LA?
I
It's
don't know that
historical.
one.
It's beautiful. It's gorgeous, y'all.
It's the old one that has like it's still like the old.
Yes, it's so
I know
nice.
what you're talking about. I don't know that one train because the Muni stops at like a little past Santa Cruz.
Mm. I want to take one like they said from like the East Coast through Canada
Uh-huh.
We
is a good train
let me
ride.
tell you, we took the Amtrak from Sac to Canada to Victoria.
Oh,
Okay.
but what about the one I heard? There's a train that there's no there's a roof, but it's a glass roof. I watched this video on YouTube. And forth because the scenery is so pretty, and they have the oh my goodness, that's what I want to do. I want to take another train.
Now that looks fun. That would be something I would
Hmm.
like to do when I retire. Retire.
That's the kind of videos I watch on YouTube. Y'all check it out. I don't know what you would put in to see it, but that was so gorgeous how they took that train. And it's some new faster train from New York to Florida or some parts of Florida that's really popular right now too. Just in case it's some Florida Union Station. It was gorgeous. It was historical. It was really. It's just. It was so peaceful with the train going down the, the coast, the PCH. Yeah, it was beautiful. And I used to do traveling and stuff like that by myself. Like I would just do stuff. I would be in my own world.
Now that sounds fun though. I ain't gonna front. Like
Mhm.
traveling, like getting on the train and just traveling all around the different states.
Mhm.
That sounds really, really fun. Seriously.
Liv should do that instead of taking the bus. Everybody talking about she gonna take the bus. Girl, get on you a train.
I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
I don't recommend the bus. Y'all, I took the bus so many times from North Carolina to California, and I do not recommend it. With little kids, oh my goodness, y'all. I think it
Oh,
would take us 3 days to get there.
yeah, Greyhound was rough out here. I used to
Mm-hmm.
when I was in the movement. I would drive. I would get on that bus and go all around the country.
Mm-hmm.
But I wasn't driving. I would get on that bus and drive around. I've even gotten on Amtrak and drove around and rolled around on Amtrak.
Well, I eventually started just driving myself. Me and my kids, I get in the car, we would drive to California. I said, no more buses, no more.
I'm telling you. Where did West Coast go? Let me drop the link.
Did you drop down?
Yeah, let me drop the link.
I don't know. We making your audience bored. The only thing they like for you to talk about is jazz. Like you'll lose your number. So let's get back to talking about old Jasmine. Old Jasmine. They wanted the numbers drop when you talk about anything but Jasmine. But my thing was, this is not safe, Jasmine. Start getting you some rest at night, because this is not gonna be good.
No, it's not. It's just dumb at this point for her to drive like that. And it's it's just she already got a lot of stuff going on in general about her life. And I wouldn't add this to it.
I didn't watch all this. I only saw a clip. I think maybe on Taylor XO. Do you want to play it so we can all be nosy?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Who else came up in here? Okay. All right, let me throw her back in here. Where's she at? Here she go.
All right. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. I thought my coffee was gonna wake me up and I was gonna lock in and get some work done. But I think I'm gonna go lay my ass back the fuck down for a little bit. Like, no lie.
This is one of the things you said.
Just a little bit.
No,
Yesterday it was so hot. I was so irritated about everything. Everything irritated me. Like, supposed to put this at, Kaylin. I door dashed a little bit. I was vlogging yesterday. Baby, the vlog didn't
Take a shot
continue
of
after
liquor
that.
every time she say DoorDash. Just take a shot.
a DoorDash and her being tired and her.
We gonna be drunk by the end of the video. I
her
got a box of shots with the different flavors. Yeah, we might need to do that one night.
I'll do different types of herbs and coffee. I can do that. No teas. I can do different teas. I drink the teas with everybody, and I'll do the teas that can get you a little bliss. Because I know I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, I do them. I do like St. John Wort, catnip, stuff like that.
Cause we said we wanted to start doing something fun with this stuff.
Yeah, we have to. You have to, and because I would really like to do stuff like that rather than just straight line of these hookers. I mean these girls. Because after a while, if you've seen them once, you've seen them all. Which is why I try to do it differently. Because I know everybody's tired of seeing them go, which is why I just start laughing. Because it's just be funny. Some of the stuff be funny that Jasmine do. I'm telling you.
Well, this is dangerous.
Now,
I don't appreciate it.
this ain't funny. This part.
Good thing I don't live in Texas. It's somebody down that will call the cops. She show her tag number. Why would you show this? The stuff she showed just is beyond me. And when somebody come after you, you're the victim. Oh, you didn't do nothing, but you showing people that you're driving dangerously, putting other people's lives at risk. I don't know why you would show this, but let me mind my business.
That's what I be saying. I just be like,
Let
well,
me
I don't.
mind my business.
Maybe
Stay
that's
out.
it. They're
Let
like,
me know when you on the road so I can get off the road.
they're like when she sitting up there talking to Caitlin. I don't know what Caitlin was saying some stuff, and she don't have no guidance. You can tell by Caitlin's conversation that Jasmine is not really guidance for her. You know what I'm saying? Not just because even if I didn't, let's say I didn't really know Jasmine's character, I wouldn't have listened to that conversation. I would have been like, wow, Jasmine, this little girl doesn't have guidance, girl.
I didn't understand nothing the hello they said. To be honest with you, I didn't understand nothing they said in that conversation.
Um,
They
she,
got their own language.
yeah, they do. I don't know. She talks speaks usually. I don't want to say anything that may be.
Okay, but you don't have to, but I didn't understand nothing.
No, I didn't. I definitely didn't understand. I don't never understand her. But that's neither here nor there. Like Jasmine says.
It's neither here nor there, and I can't see the air quotes, but I'm hope you're using the air quotes.
A little bit.
Okay, baby, she do them air quotes.
Girl. Neither here nor there. As she say. Mm. All right, let me throw this back on. I'm drinking this sea moss, y'all. Hold on. I'm gonna say that.
I'm trying to guess. The vlog didn't continue because I was door dashing, and at that point I think it was 104 degrees.
Hey, Alicia Little here, and I'm excited to announce it.
All right, Alicia Little. Did somebody
Y'all made me have to get up and get a snack.
I made you have to get up and get this. Did somebody just come up here? Suma? There you go. Okay, Suma. You back. Hey, Suma.
Sorry.
That's okay. I got you. I got you back. Hey. Okay, what were we gonna say? Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to get all this sea moss out here.
This, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Go ahead.
Hold on.
I don't mind honesty. We can't hear you if you're talking.
Mirror. Damn. Amir, that's not funny. You're not funny. You is not funny.
He is cute.
He is not cute.
Even he knows he's cute. He knows.
He is not funny. He is cute. He is cute. He's a cutie. I I hope Nicole is not watching. This is really triggering.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
I didn't either until you just said something.
That's really triggering. My brother was killed by a drunk driver. Like driving is really like harmful for me. I no, and
Well,
that's
this is
not
pretty
even
bold.
like that's.
This is pretty bold to film this. Jasmine like to just be in trouble because you be posting stuff that's just gonna get you
I'm
in
gonna be
trouble.
honest. She doesn't get it. She's not. I think that you guys are giving her way too much credit just because I think you're nice people. I'm not saying I'm not a nice person, but as someone with a bachelor's and a master's degree in child development,
Mm-hmm.
Jasmine, she doesn't, she's not getting what we're talking about
No, she doesn't at all.
at all. When you talk about, and earlier, even when Black and Bougie on your live, Passion Lisa, speaking about Black women, Jasmine doesn't, they don't get what you're saying. They don't get it.
No, not even a little bit.
Not even a portion of a bit. We understand when the Mexican sisters is talking. The Mexican sisters understand what we talking about.
Yep.
They don't get what any of us are speaking about. Even the white women get it. Everyone gets what's going on, but these two people, for real, she doesn't get it. That's dangerous. She's driving and she's closing her eyes
What do her comments
consistently.
say? Dr. A,
Hold on.
what are the
Yeah,
comments
look at
saying?
look at the comments.
You ain't even gotta tell me twice, okay?
Amir.
I hear you. Look, I'm already looking. I'm on the bike, but I'm still rolling. Hold on, y'all. Let me look down. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm wondering what they saying about it.
Oh, y'all can see. I forgot y'all can see me. Do y'all see it going down? Okay. Uh,
Okay, I'm not tickling
it's
you.
just basically telling her to live as a scammer, and she went live yesterday, and she was sitting in
Amir,
the
okay?
same black chair, and she had from the living room of her room.
Amir, what you got going on, boy?
Amir,
And he
no.
said, "Well, ain't nothing
Oh
wrong
my
with that." I'm not.
god. Sorry, y'all. Sorry. I'm
No,
getting
he's good. At least we having fun.
okay. Okay. Get it together or forget it forever, brother. What's wrong with Chip? What are
Rod
you
is
gonna
sitting
get?
in the black chair. What the heck they talking about? And Gerard sitting in the black chair. Girl, who is this?
Sorry, y'all.
Yeah, you good? And they said August the 14th, she was sitting in the same chair with the same texture white walls. They just breaking that down. So I don't know who says this. Hold on, let me see what they say. What did she say? She said, shaking my hand. Shaking my head. I called it. What did she call? What did she talk? Liv being a scammer? Is that what she told? She called, girl, it
She
take a
scammed someone?
no, she's saying that basically, that Livy will be lying and saying she homeless, but yet she's still sitting at the roommate's house or whatever. That's basically what they saying.
But her best friend said she bought a house and she didn't buy a house.
Right.
But Liv is a software scammer.
Right.
Okay.
I don't know. All these scams, all of them. But it says, Jazz, please go get some sleep. Mm. I can see how tired you are. I was scared for you, love. Okay. That's what somebody said. Hi, Jasmine. I hope you and the kids are doing great. I love your videos. I love your content. Keep putting. Who is this line? Girl. Okay, I ain't gonna read all that because you know what I'm saying. She says, wait a minute, here, let me see here. She says, and don't let nobody steal your joy. I hope you don't have to drive that far or every morning, but God bless you and your family. Continue on your great vlogs. I don't know what that is. Great vlogs. Well, we looking at the same thing. She looking at okay. Oh, I got that on the page. Let me shut up. I just said don't. You said you have your opinion, and I get up here and start trying to go. What you looking at? I was looking at the same thing. Jasmine, go get some vitamin E. Either so. Ooh, yeah. Girl, she says, please note that it will make your urine yellow. Urine yellow.
Oh my god, your urine
I
yellow is
suffer from
crazy.
exhaustion. I suffer from exhaustion due to lack of sleep.
Wait, what happened?
She basically told her to go get some vitamin E.
Amir, stop.
And she said that the vitamin D will make your urine yellow. And she basically told her that she don't get a lack, that she suffered from a lack of sleep or something. And then she basically said that she's running like Speedy Gonzalez. Jazzy Great Stream. How is this a great? Okay, let me shut up. They have a right to their own opinion. Let me shut up. Good morning, Jazz. Try to have a great day, right? I've been enjoying your videos. Okay. Who are these people? I'm so sorry.
They knew.
Wait, they're saying I don't understand.
They're basically telling her, some people are just basically telling her that this is a good video. And then some people are telling her to go get some rest. And basically,
She's driving with her
mhm,
eyes closed.
yes. And I don't know why they're not kind of saying that.
And you don't know where her baby is.
No, is this in the back or is he at home?
We don't know where the baby is. You could hear my baby
I
right
think he's at
now.
home, and
Amir,
that's why she could not pull over, and she had to make it back to the house. That's what I think.
Hmm.
she should have pulled over and she should have went to
Hmm.
sleep. That's
She
inappropriate.
should have gotten him and made just woke him up. If she were
Yeah, yep,
him up,
yep, yep.
she don't like waking him up. That's what it is. She don't like waking him up because she won't be able to go back to sleep.
I don't care what.
And then
That don't matter.
I agree. But and then what's dumb to me, why don't you just put them in a school in the same district and you don't have to worry about doing all the driving
There
stuff?
it is. Why am I taking my baby to an hour from where I live and worrying about what the school district is gonna say versus me just taking them to the school district where they can go?
Right,
That
exactly.
don't make any bum
So
clock
at that point,
sense.
why not get an extra hour of sleep and just drive them straight to the school?
Right.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah. You said you woke them up at 4 in the morning.
No,
Why?
she said she woke up at 4 o'clock in the morning, then she woke them up later. Right? Is that and that
I
was
no. I thought she said she woke them up at 4 a.m.
I heard her say something to the effect of I woke up I woke y'all up. Then she said, no, I woke up at 4 a.m. And then she said, then I woke y'all up later, whatever she said.
Amir ain't never woke up at 4 a.m. in the morning in his life, and
I don't
he's
think
going preschool,
I don't think she
kindergarten.
ever went to sleep. I think
He's
she just
in,
stayed up because she was up running her mouth, and
yeah,
that's what
and
happened.
watching things.
Right, because she's so obsessed about what people say and think about her.
I don't give a fuck what's going
Right.
on here
And I damn sure ain't finna be looking at nobody video talking about me. Fuck you.
at
No.
all. I watched one like response about me, and I was like, okay.
I'm not watching shit.
That's awkward.
It's gonna be somebody's opinion.
Yeah, and you could have your opinion.
I
That's
don't feel
cool.
that way about myself.
I really, you're not gonna make
Like
me
girl,
feel
sure
that
ain't gonna
way.
let you. I ain't gonna listen to you say what about me that ain't because you don't even
That's
know.
not true. Like for real. Like
You don't even know
I don't
me.
know what you want me to do, but girl, I
So
did not give a
my business.
shit.
So I'm gonna stay in my little cubby hole, as I tell
I
people.
am. I'm still gonna have a man. If I didn't have this one, I would have another one better than yours.
Oh,
That's just reality. But with Jasmine, you've been up all night. I get 9 hours of sleep. There's no way.
I get probably 3 to 4, and on Saturday probably about 6, maybe 5.
Sometimes, like, I'll wake up and, like, oh, I'll see you guys, like, on live. But, like, I do not be up like that. I might post, like, a little blurb. But, like, that shit is crazy as hell.
Just like tonight, when I get off of here, as soon as I get done exercising, I'm going to bed. Well, I'm gonna take
Yeah, I'm
a
going
shower.
to sleep.
Yeah. I said I was gonna finish cleaning up. I lied. I'm tired. I just got clean. As long as I got them dishes washed, that's all I cared about. Cause I can't lay down with no dirty dishes in the sink. That's just
No, I can't. I can't.
or food
I,
on the floor,
I
or
can't.
food on the stove, or none of that.
I have to keep sweeping. I totally get that.
Now, I mean, I still got clothes this folded up on this
Yeah,
table.
I'm not gonna lie. I got a lot of clothes because I wear clothing.
Yeah, and I don't
I'm
know. And I done lost so much weight that I don't. Some of this stuff I might have to start selling, and then I gotta buy a whole new wardrobe. So most of this stuff is probably going to be sitting at somebody's. Either it's going to be given away or I'm throwing it in the trash can. So it's
the
not
things
exciting.
that I have now.
Hmm.
I don't even know how to sell them to people. They're in California now. I have like paintings if you want them. You could you could purchase them, I guess. But we got a house in Greenhaven. Ah,
Yes. I'm gonna put this on. You gonna be okay? Because I know I don't want to trigger you. Is this gonna trigger you?
yeah, let's play it.
Okay. All right. Hold on. You can stay up. If you want.
Ooh, Amir.
Hold on.
He's not triggered.
He's having fun.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
You're triggered me.
I don't mind a happy child. Hello.
Yeah, he one thing about him, he be happy.
That's what I'm talking about. All right, here we go. I'm gonna cut her up.
And like I went in, mind you, it was busy around that time I started door dashing because there were kids were getting out of school, getting out for lunch and shit. Man, I hate the cars these days, bro. Let me over. And so yeah, I was door dashing, and it was so fucking hot. Like I had to just go home. I went home and I was like, I'm gonna just sit down for a minute because I felt lightheaded. And I fell asleep like quick, but I had to jump back up because I was like, damn, I gotta go drop Aiden and stuff off. Then I went and dropped Aiden and stuff off, and then I picked up Kaylin from school. At this point, it was 100. I think it said 106. I think my car said. I was so fucking hot, like irritated. I didn't want to be out. I didn't even want to play a game. I was so hot. But I ended up playing. Came home. Well, after my game, I went and picked up Aiden and Ava, because they have.
What you say, Suma?
She needed to drink water.
Yes. And green veggies, but whatever.
Yeah, eat vegetables. Like I
She can get
lived in Arizona before.
at
You
least
just need to eat correctly and drink water.
2 cups of green veggies a day.
A
God,
day at least.
at least
Damn.
freaking freaking a. You know what I'm saying? No
Yeah.
veggies, no veggies. Every blue moon should have vegetables. No green,
I
no
have never seen her
fruit.
have a full balanced meal.
Me
What the
neither.
hell is wrong with you?
None of them eat a full balanced meal. I probably seen Chrissy have kind of more so than them.
Yeah, Chrissy more so than them. For real.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say.
Jasmine, oh my gosh. I know that coochie is crazy.
Yeah, that's that pitch. She need to pick up that yummy washing that yummy bar I got over here. That's what she need. I'm gonna sell it to
Get it?
her.
Oh, wait, do you have
Yummy steam, yummy bar.
oh, I
Egg.
don't need that. I wanted to get a reading.
Yes, I got you. I will drop my website in the thing. I got you.
Okay, I'm gonna send it right now.
Uh-huh. Me. All right. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna put it back on. What else? What it? How you doing, Oshun? Yeah, definitely dangerous. Her falling asleep behind that wheel is dupe. Is dumb.
No, yeah, that's mm-mm.
She should take a wet washcloth. Yeah, my mom used to wake me up like that when I was young. Taking a wet washcloth on
Yeah, put it on your face and put it
my
on your
face.
face.
Oh my god, that was traumatic for me. Like
Oh
I don't want
Lord.
it on my face. Oh my god, I can't. I do not like sleeping under covers. I hate that.
No,
Oh,
to this day I only sleep like that.
I can't. I cannot. I don't like what I'm covering up or who's hiding. Like let me get from behind here. Okay, let's see what she's saying.
Football and cheer. I picked them up and went home. I cooked dinner. They was tired at that point. Aiden he was out of there. He was all he cared. He was like, "Mama, I might be a running back." And I was like, "That's good, Aiden. That's real good." But yeah, he was tired. Everybody.
What you care about? When do they have time to do homework though?
Right.
Never
And
seen children
also
have no homework. When do they eat?
it's only August. Oh, it's basketball season. It's not even getting ready to be football season. What is she talking about?
They
What is
usually
she talking
they
about?
usually practice football around this time though.
Yeah, they have
Practice.
combines, they
Yeah.
have like practicing,
Yes.
but the teams are already picked. If he's
Yes.
gonna be a running back, he would be a running back right
Yep.
now.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
I have
Yeah, because they
three
should have
older
started playing
brothers. Like
football.
I already know how this works.
Yeah, I had, my middle child played football.
Yeah,
He played it all the way to high school. Passed a little bit. His senior year was his last year because he said he didn't want to play it no more because he wasn't he's not the biggest guy on that team, right?
yeah, but
He said
that
he
make
got
you
tired
like
of
you
getting
could be a
hit
running
more.
back. You
Yeah,
could be,
he was a running back. He
like
could run, but he said he just got
yeah,
hit and he got it because he hit hard. He was hitting them big boys. He
yeah,
was scrambling
yeah,
his brain. He said he didn't want to keep doing that.
yeah. He don't like that.
Right.
That's
So
understandable.
I was like,
Like for me, I grew up in a household. I have older brothers,
"Mhm."
one older sister. I'm the youngest sister. I'm the youngest out of five.
Okay.
Same mother, same father.
Right.
All my brothers play sports, or all my brothers did not, or like
Right. I understand.
She talk about shit like she speaks about like sports and like I went to school for volleyball. We started training in February. I went to college for volleyball.
It's great.
I played track starting. We trained in January. You talking about football? What do you mean? Like, what does she mean?
I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out. I'm still trying to figure out when did they have time to do homework.
Yeah, or read or have
Right.
friends.
Because I'm telling you, my son be having a lot of homework. He been having homework since
Yeah.
school. I don't know what they talking about on here. But every time I talk,
Amira's coming home with like 7 different assignments, and I'm
yeah,
like,
that's what I'm saying. But what
oh,
are they not doing?
oh, this is first grade. He's only 6. He just turned 6.
When he was 4 years old, my son had homework. I don't understand
Yeah.
why they don't have homework.
Literally at preschool, Amir
Right,
had homework. I'm like, what
right,
the heck? Did I have homework?
right.
Maybe. That was in the 90s.
I
I don't,
did
it's
it.
just a whole
I
different
did it because they
century.
was trying to give me. I had to learn my address. I remember that. I was in what preschool or pre K or something, and they was like, you gotta learn your address and how to spell your name.
Yeah.
That's what I was working on. And my mother was
Amir is nonverbal. He will sign to you where he lives.
beautiful. That's what I'm talking about.
He know who his mom, dad, stepdad, stepmom, step grandparents are. He does a great job.
Good, 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 good.
Don't nobody have time for this. Talking about, oh, they're playing football. What?
Well, what else do they do? That's all you talk
Yeah,
about.
what else?
This. Golly,
My
like
kid
what
has
about his personality?
friends. His friends.
Like his personality, like, oh, Aiden is really working on learning how to communicate better with us. I mean, I like to hear stuff like that
Yeah,
sometimes.
I think that's great. I think Aiden is doing
It
amazing.
is. But she don't talk about that. She don't never give us
Yeah, she doesn't.
she
She
don't never
doesn't.
say, well, Aiden is doing really good, y'all. Y'all notice how far Aiden has came?
Right. Right.
And then saying that in front of him, man, that
But
was
you
so
could
encouraging.
see that he's doing a great job.
Oh,
He's
he's
doing
very encouraging.
amazing.
I thought that was
Her,
great. Now, like I didn't like her showing the teacher. However,
yeah,
did
no.
like the fact that he was in front of the computer. At first, she had him in front of the phone. I was like, well, why would you have him in front of the phone, you big goof? But make sure you get a
She
computer.
don't fucking know. I'm
Anyway,
telling you right now, he's gonna know more than she does.
I agree. And then, the following time, he was in front of the computer, and you could tell he was tentative. He was paying attention.
Yeah,
He was
he's gonna do amazing.
I was
He
like,
will do
wow.
amazing. I am very proud of him.
I
He is
love
doing
that.
great.
And that's the only one and you'll see him, doing little work, and then you see a Maya.
And then she'll be mean to him,
Right.
like
She is
about water bottles.
right. It's like, well, just tell him to pick it up. I mean, you ain't got to yell at him. Just say, hey, boy, go in here. Boy, get in here and pick this stuff up for your mom. Like,
Don't nobody care about no damn water bottles. At least
yeah,
he drinking fucking water.
that's what I'm saying, because most of these children don't drink water.
For real, Amir don't drink no soda. Barely some juice.
Yep, same here. Same here.
It's water.
Every
And
now,
I'm not joking.
every now and then, but he eat fruit. He don't like every now and then he'll drink smoothies here and there, but
Yeah, smoothies.
he enjoy eating it more than drinking it. But
Yeah, like Amir
he
likes
drink it though, but
more
more like
watermelon. He like
yes,
oranges,
yes, grape,
tangerines, grapes.
yeah,
He'll eat
strawberries,
strawberries,
cantaloupe,
cantaloupe. Yeah.
pineapple.
He doesn't eat pineapple.
Yeah, like
He doesn't eat that because I don't like that.
the text.
I think I have like an aversion to that, so
Yeah,
I don't even buy it.
some people do. I do love it though, and I know it's not.
Pineapple makes my mouth raw.
It it has a twang to your mouth.
It makes me do like, ah.
My youngest is slightly autistic. Okay, Oshun, I understand.
That don't mean anything.
Same here. The youngest had many books to do homework. Exactly.
Yeah, Amir has books on books on books. My grandma on my mom's side is a teacher. My grandma on my father's side is a farmer. Amir is from educators. My mom has a PhD, a master's, a bachelor's. He comes from education.
My mom did too. Had master's degree
Yeah.
teaching. Well, of course, she's a teacher, and she taught special school.
Yeah.
She
Well, mine did not, but I come from revolutionaries as well. Amir comes from a very broad family. And this is just on my side, not even on his father's side,
right.
or even on his stepfather's side, or his stepmom's side. These are great families. I could not imagine. I think Aiden's doing a great job. I think he'll do great.
He's doing excellent.
I think he's doing excellent.
I wish they feed Ava though. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She just doesn't look like. That's not saying she just doesn't seem like she. It's. I'm
I'm
not.
sorry. Are y'all saying that because she's skinny? Because I've
No,
been
no, no,
skinny
no.
my
I
whole
don't know.
life.
No, I'm not saying because she's skinny. I'm saying because look, if you look in her eyes and you kind of look around her eyes and you can kind of just tell. And then one time, okay, this is what I saw. This was one time. I don't know if y'all recall this, but one day she had a plate full of food in front of her and she just looked at it. Now it might have been, it
Mm.
could have been where it was nasty, right? Because Jasmine did
Her
cook it,
mama can cook. Her
right?
grandma
So
can't cook.
Jasmine did
She don't
cook
come
it.
from on her mama's side. She don't come from a family who could cook. Let's be
Right.
for real.
So it could have been that it was nasty, right? I could chop it up too, it was nasty, right? But I can also say that she had to tell the little girl to eat. I mean, she just looked at the food. I'm not even being funny.
Okay. Cause I've been skinny. I'm not gonna lie. I've been skinny my whole life,
I was skinny
and
as
sometimes I think like y'all be saying she's skinny, but I do see like
that's
she looks a little sad. I do say like
she
she
do.
looks sad. She looks
That's
sad.
I mean, she look. I mean, you looking around the eyes. I'm not even being funny. I'm
Yeah, it's her eyes. It is
talking
her.
about
It's her
around her
eyes.
eyes is kind of sunk in a little bit. And it's not because she's skinny. You could just tell
Yeah, it's not because she's skinny.
like she doesn't. It's just like it looks like she's iron deficient. I mean, I'm not a medical doctor, but it just looks like that because I've seen people
Yeah, we
look
cannot diagnose her, and we do not want to.
right.
I do get what you're saying,
Yeah,
and we've all been sad before, and you could see it in your eyes.
hmm and she just kind of just looks like like she doesn't.
She's
You
like,
know,
ah, great.
Jasmine be not really. The little girl be trying to talk
Well,
to Jasmine, and Jasmine
and
don't
doesn't get it.
respond to her.
She doesn't get it.
You
She
know what I'm
doesn't.
saying? So it
She
just looks
doesn't.
like a combination of things. And I just recall in going back, Suma, if we go back to when she was locking them in that room,
Oh
remember?
my god.
And the way the little girl used to always ask for food, and she'll be like, "You go, you just ate, go get some water." And I'm
Oh,
just
like drink water. Like what?
you know what I mean? Like that's gonna fill you up. No, I mean you could get water, get you up, but you still should want to give them some food too. They don't get snacks. Like if you
What? You can't get a bite.
right, can I get like some fruit or something? Can I get a fruit and some chips or something while I wait for you to cook? She don't let them do that. I will at least do that. My son, hey mommy, is it possible I can get like some fruit before until dinner's ready? If you hold me off, sure, absolutely. You know what I'm saying?
Like Amir will sign.
Right.
May I get a nectarine?
Yes, sir.
Sure. Sure. Sure you can. You get nectarine right now.
I'm just saying that if we go back to that Suma and if you recall all of that and stuff and kind of look at her, then it just seemed like that she'd be afraid to ask for food. Now, I'm just being,
You know what?
just being honest. That's just what I feel.
I think
Hi, Tracy.
I completely even forgot that she was there. I really did.
Yeah.
I forgot. I forget about her because she never talks about Ava.
No, she doesn't at all. Hi, Tracy. Not at all. And it's just like she's a ghost. You know what I mean? And it's just something about, and just like she had to tell the little girl to eat. The little girl just kind of sat there. I mean, I get that Jasmine can't cook. It could very well
Y'all have seen the meals Amir eats. I wish I would. He would whoop my ass
I'm trying to
before
tell
I
you.
had to tell him to eat.
Yeah, she definitely looks. And I'm just saying, shoot, my son, you sit some food in front of him, shoot, he eat. I'm just
And
saying,
I mean immediately.
right? I'm trying to tell you, and I'm just
You,
saying.
any of y'all could put a plate in front of my son and he would be like, oh, yeah.
Then she never sits down and eats with them. I've never seen Jasmine have a full
Ever
meal with her children. Me and my
have a
son, we eat
conversation and
dinner.
look at them. Like,
We eat
truly
dinner
look.
every day together.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm just telling y'all, I'm just saying that it's not about her being skinny, but you just, if you look,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? If you look
Yeah.
at it, it just seemed like something is,
Off.
yeah, a little bit, yeah.
It's not about that because what you said is true. Every single day, every morning, I sit down and me and my man, we eat breakfast, lunch, dinner. Like it when we're all off together. You know what I mean?
Right. Even if you can't, like, even if you can't sit down and eat
Or if he's
breakfast,
at his dad's house and he does it
right?
with his dad and stepmom, you know, they're doing the same thing.
Pick a meal. If you can't do all three, it's totally understandable. But at least eat one meal with your kid a day.
At least.
At
And you
least.
sit there
And
or
talk to them. Don't be talking to other people.
be on the phone.
Even if you bring your phone up and y'all watching videos, y'all still share and have conversations.
It's a funny, positive video.
Yeah.
You know?
Talk and be like, well, how's your day go? Like, yeah.
Like,
How, although I was there with my son when he was in his classes today, of course, like per always, I still was like, "Hey, how did you enjoy the teacher? I heard your teacher saying blah blah blah." He's like,
yeah.
blah 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 blah.
Like,
My husband's like blah blah blah, and we having laughing and joking together.
right. Like a mere his school is class dojo.
Right.
Right?
Uh-huh.
We're on class dojo. Because I need to know. Now he's
My
getting
practice
upset.
of nice don't make no sense. I despise that.
I
Right.
feel like if you are not, you don't ask any questions, you
Mm-mm.
don't go to the school,
And
you don't know the teachers.
no, she doesn't. And the only time she asked questions is when she was making a video, when she's trying to have dialogue, because we didn't talked about her having
Yeah.
with her children. But other than that, she's not conversating with them. She's not saying, well, hey, just like she had that inappropriate conversation with Maya. Like our children in our community are
No.
ready over sex. Well, not them in general, but the
I
media
do not
always
think.
try to over
Okay.
specialize children to begin with. So why would you have that conversation with Amaya asking this child at 9 years old about her sexuality? That is not something
I
our business.
actually will say sometimes, specifically, this is me being a professional
Mm-hmm.
as of child development. A lot of us, not most, but a lot of us, specifically people like Jasmine,
Mm-hmm.
they have not have had appropriate conversations about just
Mm-hmm.
sex in general.
Mm-hmm.
It has been very taboo.
Yes.
And because it's been taboo, it's been like, I have to hide and sneak. And when you have to hide and sneak, That's why you have like 5 and 6 kids. People who already had parents who were open and operative, we were able to have conversations about maybe how sex would make us feel, how sex would, or how like puberty would make us feel,
Yeah. But
and how.
it shouldn't be
Uh,
done on camera in front of everybody.
no, absolutely not. That's inappropriate for sure.
For a 9-year old, God, I would never have a conversation
But
like that in front of my kid. So
understanding like sexual education would make you understand that. I would never do that to my son.
I just didn't. I just always. I keep my mind keeps going back to that when she did that.
Jasmine is inappropriate
Yes.
and she doesn't get that she's being inappropriate at all.
And then to her filming the children's butt sides and stuff. That stuff is. It's just
See
a
what?
filming the back of the children when they're walking and buying Amaya those workout clothes that shows her shape and stuff. I'm just. I don't know. It just feels uncomfortable. I just wish she'll be careful with
I
that
do not like that.
clothes out here.
Yeah, you have. People are gross on the internet.
I play with them jokes, but it's gone too far. Jasmine thinks she's like a teenager. Yeah, she thinks she's her children's best friend, and it's just certain
Well,
things that just
I will say, sometimes when I say that, my mom is like my best friend. And I'm 34. My mom is like my best friend. But my mom didn't play like that.
that's what I'm saying. Your mom was not doing this kind of stuff.
Yeah, no.
I'm going to. I don't know you in that way, but I'm going to go out on a limb here, and I'm going. I'm going to say that
My
I
mom,
believe that your
no.
mom was doing any of this stuff that Jasmine does. I'm going to confirm. You don't even have to tell me. I'm going to assume. Yes, I'm going to
You could
assume.
already tell. Everyone, okay,
I'm
we
just
get to,
going to assume
obviously.
that's not that it never happened. I'm going to assume that. I'm just going to go with that. I'm going to a little more here and say
But
your mom was
I,
not like that.
I'll say maybe sometimes I think when people say, you're trying to be your friend's best friend, I believe people are saying like you're trying to be too friendly with your kids.
You trying to you need to grab your own friends, okay,
Yeah.
and have adult conversations with adult women about adult things, and not have an adult conversation with your children. Now, there is a such way of discussing with your children about uncomfortable things, or X and their bodies, and
Oh
the
yeah. Well then, yeah, I absolutely agree. Then we're saying the same thing.
right. Yeah, I'm agreeing with you. Yes.
Mm.
So
When
there,
I got older, however,
that's different.
I'm 34 now. So now
You can
my
have
mother, yeah, we can have different
y'all can
conversations. You
talk
know
about,
what I
y'all
mean?
can have these
Right.
conversations and laugh and kiki,
Right,
but
right, right,
you
right,
all have
right,
moved into a
right,
different relationship. You know what I'm saying? You
right.
went from you still mother and daughter, but now you all are
Now I
grown. You are
know what
grown.
she meant when she told
Yes,
me I'm not your little homegirl.
yes,
I get it.
right. And
She
you're
was
not
not.
having it, and she was not having it, and she wasn't playing with you.
She wasn't playing with me.
Yeah,
That's why I didn't get into these situations. I got
she
one kid.
she don't have
I got married one time. I no. And
yeah.
I'm getting, unfortunately, I'm getting married again.
No,
But
unfortunately, but that's
it's
okay.
not, no, it's not unfortunately. Like, this is the love of my life.
This is
This is
fortunate.
amazing. This is very fortunate.
But you had to
But,
go through that in order to appreciate what you get ready to have now. And
right.
the blessing is that everybody is still on the same keyboard. You know what I'm saying? Y'all playing the same, y'all might be playing different songs, but y'all still on the same keyboard, okay? Everybody, both parents, both set of parents. Hello, step parents and all. So that's beautiful. Okay, because that's rare to have. Let's go. Okay. So I'm just saying, I agree with you, Oshun. She's definitely inappropriate. I would never go clubbing with my children. But some people, I think my grandmother used to go, not clubbing per se, but she used to go and have she used to go out with her children when they became of age. Like well, when her children hit their 40s. So I have not gone out with my daughter. Maybe to family functions, but hey, to each his own. But let's continue. Shall we? All right, y'all. Let's go.
I was tired. And then I didn't get in bed until like 12 something. Fuck that fucking car is bright. That look a mess, bro.
Jasmine look like she about ready to fall asleep now. See, Jasmine, that's another thing. It's a level of respect, which is why, not trying to be funny, I did mention this earlier about that little girl calling her bro. See, my son couldn't say stuff like that. Now, do my son sometimes he'll slip and say, not necessarily to me, but if we're having a conversation, he may say, like, I don't even let him use bro in the sentence when I'm involved. I don't even allow him to say that. Like I told you all earlier, I do check him about that. I'm not mean about it. I just said, hello, sir. You know what I mean? I don't have to curse out my children. You know what I mean? I'm just saying how it's a level of respect. But see, this is how she talks. She say bro and blah blah blah. And it's just something I don't really say that kind of stuff in front of my son because number one, I don't want him saying it. But of course, he's on YouTube. He has friends, his siblings, and he has older siblings, and then he also has cousins that's around his same age, and his niece, yeah, y'all, his nieces and nephews around his age. Yes, they are, y'all. So, this can happen, but we don't do that, and that is rare in my world. Okay, I totally understand. Let's continue. Yeah, if I sound like I'm out of breath, I am. I'm working out, okay? Because I can't lay down fat. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get I missed yesterday because I was really sleepy, but I can't not work out today, okay? So I'm not gonna apologize for wanting to not to be fat, okay? Let's continue. Because for me that'd be unhealthy. Not being disrespectful, but I'm just telling you.
I look how I feel. My hair would have melted, baby. It was hot. It's great. I started off with a wig on, and I snatched that mother off. I was like, fuck no, bro. Like, the heat got to me, and I wanted to DoorDash some more. I didn't have it. I was like, man, fuck that.
Telling you to go get you some green vegetables and stuff. Start taking. If it's hard for you to do it in a powder form. Do it in a herb form. You can make tea. You have seen it, okay? You can't be your child's friend, right? It doesn't work. Yeah, you can have a friendly relationship with your parents at a young age, meaning you can feel um you know to the point where you can basically tell your parents anything because um you love your parents and you have an open dialogue with your parents where y'all can talk about anything and there's a trust level. But I'm not, I still had to have a level of respect for my parents. Sometimes I got out of pocket, don't get it twisted, and my parents would kindly knock me back in their pocket. You know what I mean? Okay. She looks huge on the screen. So that is loud as a boy in the back sleep because he's because there is complete silence. Oh, drop the link. Okay, I'll drop it again. I'm sorry. No problem. Hold on. Okay. Hold on, I'm getting hot now. Y'all. I didn't stop. Not hot like that, but hot like because I'm working out, y'all. My energy's going. There you go. You see the link? It should do it now. Okay, good. All right, I'll be looking out when I'm looking back and forth.
Actually, it'll be at. Sorry, y'all. I'm yawning your face and shit. It's annoying. It'll be at nighttime. It's Friday, and I'm so glad that it's Friday. I could just. There's no activities after school today. The only thing is that I had to drop off Kaylin this morning. That's it.
Hey, so
Introducing the Viofo A329.
go ahead. There you go. Hold on, let me put you. Let me put you in a. Not that I'm trying to put you in a box, but I'm putting you in a box on the screen. Okay, there you go. Okay, I had to make you right there. There you go. Yes, ma'am. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. How they say in New York, they like go ahead. I can't do like that. They talk in New York. I'm too Midwestern, and that's exactly what Midwestern.
And I'm too West Coast. I cannot.
They be like, go ahead. Go ahead. I can't do it. I have to hear them do it, then I can do it. Go ahead.
I had this boyfriend for. I've only had like three boyfriends, and then one of them was from St. Louis. I hated that nigga. He had one gold tooth. Oh
Yeah,
gosh.
typical St. Louis. Did he have locks or
No.
a short haircut?
Yep.
So like
I'm
it's
girl. I'm
St.
34.
Louis. He
That
talked
was
like this.
my.
Didn't he? He
That
was
was my
her.
man.
He was like her. He like der.
Yeah. He was like her.
He's like, girl, what you talking about over there? Get on over here. Everything legit, baby. It's legit. No,
Yeah. He would be like nerd ass girl. Like
baby.
what?
He said, girl, what you talking about, girl?
Yeah. I would be like, what the heck?
Yeah. If he probably called you dirty a couple of times, like dirty, what is like, he was
We went. He was at Sac State with me, and I'm like, "How did you even get here? Like, how did you even get into Sac State? Like, what's going on?" He's like, "Girl,
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I fought my way through, girl. I know what I'm doing over here. What you
yeah."
talking
He would be like, "Over here."
over
Like,
here?
oh
What you
my
talking
god,
about? What you
oh
talking about?
god.
Sure. Now just imagine I've been in Louisville for quite some time. So I got the accent of Louisville.
That's Kentucky, right?
Oh my God, yes. I got
Yeesh.
Kentucky mixed with St. Louis mixed with Mississippi. Okay. So that and y'all like, why you talk like that? This is why I talk like this. So when you from St. people from St. Louis, they understand. When I tell people I'm from St. Louis, they're like, okay. And I'm like, I live in Kentucky. They're like, okay, all right, I get you.
I. So when we did my family reunion on my mom's side, Mississippi, Meridian, Mississippi. Ah, best club I ever went to. It wasn't even a club; it was like a juke joint.
It was a juke joint, girl. They get them juke
Yeah,
joints.
yeah,
Them juke joints.
yes,
And then you bring your own corn lips.
yes. You're on. Oh my god, I had
Put
so
her
much.
on your chest like a motherfucker. They be out in the
Yeah, I
house
almost
making
literally was gonna die. I had a time.
that shit burned the shiggity out your chest.
I had so much fun. Ah, I had so much fun, and we went twice. And we found like all of our ancestors from like where they originally came from Africa and were brought to in Mississippi. And I'm original Mississippian.
Trying to tell you. I'm from a lot of places, but
Well,
depending on
yeah,
the
and
family,
from other places too. That's just on my mom's side.
despite I mean, depends on who you talking about.
Yeah.
And what's kind of crazy, that's a whole other conversation. But I do have some of my relatives are related to my father, my mother. Some of my mother's relations, they didn't know though, of course, but it's just certain areas, right?
What do
Uh,
you mean?
so I have, you know how when you do your DNA,
Or I have double cousins. Yeah.
well, no, yeah, well, let me go there. Let me go a little deeper. Well, I have a cousin. I have some cousin and aunts at the same time in my family, but that's a whole nother conversation.
I have my aunt on my dad's side is married to my uncle RJ on my mama's side.
Hmm.
And we're best friends, but my cousin Millie, we're double cousins. We're cousins on both sides. We're the same two last names.
No, I mean, no, I'm talking that because that happens in families, right? Because
Hmm.
your cousin, because you're basically what happens is one of the people in your family basically felt like, oh, well, I like their family. I'm gonna choose a brother. So, your sister.
Yep. Yeah. That's literally what it, yeah, exactly.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I'm talking about this here. I'm talking about two different scenarios. One scenario being because I'm red as well, right? Red people, right? Not indigenous. Long story short is that my family came from the Trail of Tears. Some of them, and then some of my father's family, some of them came from the Trail of Tears and migrated up to the Tennessee, Memphis. My mother's family was already up there, so some of them kind of intertwined. But let's go deeper. Let's go deeper. So I have some relatives that's on both sides that are related. So I have a lot, not just like one or two. They didn't know, but according to my DNA, basically busted that
I'm
out.
here, Miss Tracy. Aunt Tracy said hi.
Hey, Miss Tracy, and let's go a step further to understand. My grandmother had a child with a guy, and then her sister turned around and had a child by the same guy. So
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I
aunt
mean,
is not only my aunt, but she's my cousin.
that's
Cool.
that's more backdoor. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's like a
that's that
backdoor.
Memphis. That's that Memphis.
Yeah,
Right. So I'm just saying
yeah,
that ain't just the only thing that happened. I also had
yeah. Okay,
an
I see what
uncle.
you mean.
Yeah,
Like for me,
little uncle that
you
had
get your ass whooped.
yeah that had. Well, I don't look. I don't know what happened. I just know that nobody
It
just.
probably something like that probably did happen.
But that they didn't necessarily couldn't prove it. It was just a rumor. But
It was yeah, it was like an urban
my
legend.
yeah, but it was alleged. But when my DNA came out, and I kept on asking people like how we related, and they be like, "Well, I'm not related to him, but I'm related to this man." Then they sent me a
And
picture
you know what?
of this
Black
man,
people, we will do that
and then
forever.
I got sent the picture of this man, and I was like, "Dang, am I looking at my middle child
My twin, yeah, like
and me?
kids,
Because we both look alike."
sibling.
I'm like, "Oh my god," and I'm like, "Oh, and this is my biological father." So yeah, I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Well, when did you know?
Huh?
When did you know that was your dad?
Mm, I mean, I already knew. I found out that I'm adopted. Once I
Yeah, yeah, right.
once I found my
I'm
biological.
sorry if I'm prying too
Oh,
much.
you good? I talk about it. I'm open. So once I found out who my biological mom was, because my birth certificate they gave me my original. I went and got my had sent out my original birth certificate, paid $15, and had them send me my original birth certificate.
Mhm.
So once I found her, she told me who my biological father was, but he had already passed, so I didn't get a chance to meet him. So
I'm
I just
sorry. I'm sorry
sent,
for your loss.
thank you. I didn't know him though, but I sent everybody. Basically, I found my aunt's widow, and he sent me everybody's number, like my brothers, I got two brothers and two siblings. And once I sent them a text message and sent them my original birth certificate and told them who I was, and I said, well, uh, your daddy had another daughter, and I'm the oldest. And they were like, what? So they didn't know about it, but my cousin did. And then once she seen the name on my birth certificate because her mom helped to name me. So once she saw that, she realized that I am her. And she said, oh, I knew about her. Nobody else did. So they was like, okay. So what? But it was rumors that went around that he had alleged that his father was somebody different than what he was.
Sorry, I'm gonna mute. It's a
That's
storm coming
that's okay.
in California.
I understand. So once my DNA went through, and some of his relatives, well, people not his relatives, but he didn't know these were his relatives. And once that came through, they were like, "Oh, well, I know how we related. Well, this is actually your grandfather, and he's a herbalist." So I'm like, "Oh,
And now, like, that's like where you get that spirit from.
yes,
Yeah. I love that. I love that.
yeah." So once I
I
found
love that.
that, and then I found out he had 26 children,
Oh,
or
my God.
let's go more. Actually, 26 to 32 children.
32.
32. So,
Ugh.
yeah. So,
Yeah, we, both of us come from a strong group of people.
yes, exactly. So,
Oh, Lord.
I'm kind of like, yeah, definitely be safe, Suma. That's what Tracy said. And I agree. But once that kind of stuff happens, I mean, that stuff unfortunately can happen. Not in everybody's family. Not in everybody's family. It definitely. I was very traumatized for a little while, and I found out when I was live. By the way, one day. So I get a text message while I'm live. This was a few months ago. And I just kind of got really quiet and I didn't say anything. I was like, oh, I had to get off of the live. I was so traumatized. I was like, oh my God, this is my grandfather. I was like, why didn't nobody tell nobody? It's like, well, yeah, your DNA basically called it out, what everybody was rumored to be talking about. So it's like that.
It happens.
It wasn't me though. I didn't do it. So I mean, what I got, I ain't finna.
No,
You know,
it comes from a long, long line.
so anyway, my
I
brother
love,
looks just like him, but I look like my great grandfather. My brother looks like our grandfather, but I look like the great grandfather.
I
So,
look like my grandma.
I don't know. My grandmother was kind of a little mean little thing. She looked mean. I think I look like. I feel like I look like my grandmother on my mom's side,
I look like my grandma on my mom's side, but dark
but
skin.
I definitely look like my grandfather, my great grandfather on my father's side. I definitely look like him. All jokes aside.
Both my grandmas are Spice Girls.
So,
I
all
come from a family of Spice Girls, a long line of Spice Girls.
spicy girls. That's
The
funny.
spiciest.
The spicy. Okay. Okay.
Like, ew, not that.
Hot girl summer. That's my grandma said she's going to church, said she a hot girl. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, my grandma said she a hot girl.
I'm sorry, girl.
What you sorry for? You
For real. Did you see that?
in the park in back?
I almost just got hit by a car. That's crazy.
Oh no.
I know. PTSD.
Well, don't do that. Who got 32 children now? My grandfather.
I can't see the comments.
My grandfather has 32 children. You on the train? That's what Tracy asked me. You on the train?
No, girl, I'm in the store.
She is in the store. It sound like she at CVS. I'm gonna blow up her
I
spot.
actually am. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna blow up her spot though. Though. She feel like she is
She
CVS.
blowing up my spot.
Because yeah, I kind of knew about that CVS. All right,
It,
y'all.
it,
I'm gonna put this thing back on.
the
I
sound.
sell all my business.
I'm about to go out.
Damn. Yeah, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing that. Fuck that. I got hit with the 6 o'clock traffic. That shit hit me hard.
That's what happens when you. That's why you need to go make sure you have enough adequate sleep.
I'm going the back way. Fuck no.
On the Bills time, like back home, back home, Jersey. I said, I mean Jersey. I said New Jersey.
I vlogged a little bit this morning too.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I'm tired. Like,
Listen, I was like 9, still
I know y'all hate when I say that I'm tired, but a bitch is allowed to be tired.
she said, I know y'all hate when I say I'm tired. I mean, no, that's on you. You want to be tired. I'm just, and if you want to keep, that's why I said, Jasmine, you're going to be forever be called a bitch because you always calling yourself a bitch. I've never seen so many women call themselves bitches more than the men. Don't
Yeah,
more.
that's weird. And also, why are you so tired?
Yeah,
What are you tired from?
I don't know, girl. Probably taking them back and forth to the sports. That's all she does.
We all go to work, all of us. Do you know how tired I am?
I'm I'm tired now, but I got to get this workout going. I can't lay down without getting this fat off me. I have to because I missed yesterday. I can't do it. I can't miss 2 days in a row. That's not gonna happen. But
I
God,
literally just went to barely get water to put in my new fucking art place.
I know that's
What? I almost got hit by a car. You talk about you tired? My
right.
kids gotta go up to. I got one kid. Why would I wake my child up at 4 a.m.? But anyway, you play it.
Okay,
Let's see what you talk about.
not a damn thing. Let me answer that for you. Child, she's still driving this evil walking dunce cap. I said to myself that she's giving her audience PTSD. Girl, I'm tired at work late.
Yeah, like what the?
This
Oh
dumb
my
don't even
god.
know about being tired. Don't do shiggity all day. Girl, I said I know you didn't say all day, but I'm gonna say it for you, okay? Exactly, Tracy. She lazy as fuck. Let me just let me just tell you. It's
Well,
just
like, what are you tired about?
girl, I'm just
I'm
trying to
mad tired right
I'm
now.
I'm just being honest. Like I do more in 1 hour than Jasmine does in a whole day. Like maybe I'm tripping. Like I be having to do inventory. I'm making stuff.
Oh,
Um,
oh my god.
oh my god.
Please do
Plus I'm
not get me
teaching my
started.
son. Plus I'm
Opening this
teaching stuff,
stupid ass business.
homework with my
Yeah, homework. I
yes.
read a 6-year-old. I only have one child.
I only have one
I
child that
cannot
lives with me, but everybody else is grown.
imagine all of
Plus
y'all with
cooking,
multiple
cleaning,
children.
cooking, cleaning,
Yeah, I have to cook.
run back home if I have a package that I have to pick up from the house. Well, I mean, my job and business nowhere from each other, but that's not the point. Running back home, running back there, making sure my son gets logged in for school. I mean, I just don't understand what this girl is talking about. She's tired. And then having to take care of my husband and do all this stuff. I don't understand this girl. Whack. You hear me? Whack, 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 whack. All right, let's keep on going. Mindless driving. Girl, mindless behavior. You hear me?
I don't have that kind of energy. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Golly, is she changing lanes again? Damn, that blinker gonna stay on for the longest time. Girl, you know how that could cause an accident. Right, she will never understand. Hell no, she won't understand. I have to work at 9 a.m. It's like almost 4 a.m. here. Right, it's here too, Nimrod. Yeah, it is. It's 3:53 here. Right, I understand. Right. Right, she is only in her 30s, girl. She definitely need to go see a doctor. Exactly. Too young to have some right to have not have any energy. Exactly. She only in her 30s. Girl, I'm in my 50s and I got way more energy. I'm 52 and I got way more. And you said, look, she looking like a Klingon. You stupid. So much she look like a Klingon. Girl, she do look like a Klingon though. I try not to say that. I be trying. I'm gonna let y'all say something. I be trying not to say that about this girl. I be trying to hold it in. I try to hold it in. I'll be like, oh Lord. I see she's like a Yeti to me, but you know, that's beyond the scope of let me stop. That's beyond the scope of nothing that has nothing to do with anything. I'm just talking crazy. Let's go. Oh yeah,
It ain't just stored away and yeah, that's a lot of fucking cars. Fuck no. No, thank you. I'll take the back roads. Fuck. But yeah, I'll probably go back home, lay down, and let you probably fall asleep. I'm glad that I only got one more day of waking up at 4 something in the morning.
This is what Ivy League universities you can get into with a
play skip. Girl, I don't know why she don't have no kind of energy. I'm still sleepy. Girl, go ahead. I'm not sleepy. I'm lying. I'm getting tired though. I'm trying to tell you, but I gotta finish this workout. Go ahead.
Have you, before we get off, have you ever watched Chit? And he's like, do it, lady.
Mm-mm. Who was that?
He's like, do it, lady. You know, like, do it, lady.
No. No.
Look
Mm-mm.
it up. And he's like, do it, lady. Like, do it. Do it, lady.
Mm-mm. I ain't watched. I'm gonna look it up in a minute. Girl, I'm on my back. I'm doing leg lifts.
Just like YouTube. Do it, lady. Like, do it, lady.
I don't
You
know.
know? But, like, do it, lady.
That is crazy. Whew. This girl is tiresome. She make me tired. I'm not
Could
tired.
someone in the chat send, do it, lady?
So, drop that
It's
link
like, do
somewhere.
it, lady.
Uh is this sector turning to Liv's sector? Ooh, 74% says yes and 26% says no.
Am I in the right thing? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you. Hey, hold on, let me make sure you up here. Yeah, I got you up here. I heard you. Hello?
She's not doing it, lady. I just went to look at him and say, do it, lady. Do it, lady. Do it, lady. Do it, lady. Olivia, Jasmine, not doing it, lady.
No, they're not.
They're
Tracy
not doing it.
coming. Thank you for coming. Tracy, love her some you. She should
I
do.
don't. She does. I love her. I love her.
Unlike Lady Klingon, most of us have to work. Oop.
We have to go to work, or we have businesses,
Right.
or we've quit our jobs for businesses because we have men's who have jobs who could help us with our businesses.
I have a part-time job that I work when I want to get a little side chain extra change. But, you know, still I'm a
Or we have family members, actual family members. Or we had a nest egg. That's how life works. It's like, do it, lady. Do it. Do it, lady. You need to see that. I think you would like it.
I am gonna watch it. Later today, I liked your live. Glad you're back. Yes, thank you so much, Tracy. I appreciate you, and good night to you as well.
I love Miss Tracy. That is
I do
my
too.
girl.
She's a sweetheart. Everybody's in her pretty sweet though. I
I
got
think
to say,
so too. I
I got
so
to be
agree.
honest.
Just Google chit, CHIT, do it, lady. Do it, lady.
Now, soon you're gonna make me stop my exercise to go do that. So I got a comment to do that.
Do it, lady.
Oh my God, what the hell is this? Girl,
That's all
you
they
are
say. Like, do
stop.
it, lady.
The chit show. Girl, what the hell is
Yes, yes. Like, do
girl, what
it.
is
Like,
this?
do it. Do
What's
it,
wrong with
lady.
him?
Do it.
He look like that.
What's wrong with how he looks? He's listen, do it, lady. Just watch it. Play it right now. And then you'll be like, do it, lady. Do it.
They talking about a birth. This is episode 11. And he talking about a birthday card he's supposed to be signing. And
Yeah,
he
do
said,
it. Play it right
lady,
now.
I'm playing it right now. Girl, do it, lady.
Like, do it, lady.
What's wrong with his hair? Why he got a mushroom?
What's wrong with him?
It's
It's like,
funny.
do it. Like, do it,
Girl.
lady.
He's like, do it, lady. He's like, what does that mean? He's like, do it, lady.
Like, do it, lady.
Ain't nobody watching this no more. He's stupid. I'm not messing with you. Why you always so
This
awkward?
is my jam. Do it, lady.
Why do you just out of nowhere say, watch this? You act like you know who you act like. I'm gonna tell you who does this too. I'm gonna tell you who does this.
Oh.
First of all, okay, two people does this in this sector. Okay. First of all, Passion does this too. I'll be like, girl, that has nothing to do with what we watching now. And you know who else does it? Your tag team partner does this too. Black and Bougie. Black and Bougie. I'll be like, Black and Bougie.
Yeah, that's my girl. Do it, lady. Like,
We'll be watching something and she'll just bust
and
out
it's
and
just
go,
like, do it,
watch
lady.
this.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
do it,
she'll
ladies.
randomly say, go watch this. I'll be like, this has nothing to do with what I was just talking
But
about.
you liked
It's so
it.
funny.
You liked it.
It was funny, and I am subscribed so I can laugh. I'm gonna show my
Do
husband.
it, lady.
Do it,
Chick is
lady.
funny, and
It's it's the way he
yeah,
says it, the way he
like
looks.
everything he
Funny.
does.
Like that mushroom hairstyle, I can't with him. And
I
then
like him.
the lady kept talking to him. She's like, "What? I don't watch the Masked Singer. He's gonna make her."
He's gonna make her do it. I
Right.
like him. I like his vibe.
I can't. I'm done with you soon. You know that,
But
right?
also, like, do it, lady. Like, I totally get that. I'm like, it's like, yeah, go girl. Cause
Right.
I'm like, go girl, go girlfriend, go girl. Hell yeah. But like, do it, lady. Classier. More classy.
Ain't nobody got time for you. So this, like you say, those Spice Girl. We Spice Girls up here. I was just kind of laughing. I
I
didn't want to
love
say it.
it.
I
I
was trying to
love
hold
that.
it in. I was like, what is her Spicy Girl?
Yes, I love Quinta.
I was
I
just
said that all the time now.
I was
Do
just
it, lady.
I was just like, okay. I mean, I'm just not. I'm just gonna. You know how?
I wanted to tell my man, like, do it, lady.
Yeah, I don't think he would like you saying.
No, no,
I'm too tired to be
no,
laughing. I'm
no.
about to start saying ish every time one of them say they're gonna do something. Exactly. Oh my god.
I feel like LaQuinta, you would do it, lady. Do it, lady.
Oh no, please. LaQuinta, don't go with her on this vibe, please.
Please
Don't
go. Please,
don't
always go on this
no,
live.
no. Go walk back up. You know what I'm saying? Just back up.
Don't,
'Cause
don't.
this is not.
Do it, lady.
They say this is not what you want. What that song is? This is not what you want. This not gonna
Is is
just do it, baby. No.
yes, yes.
No. Okay,
Do
I'm put
it, lady. Just
no,
do it.
no, I'm
Do
put
it on your
Jasmine.
birthday. Do whatever you want or
No.
all the time.
Oh my
Not like bad things though.
I know. Oh my god, I can't.
Do it, lady.
You are so West
I
Coast.
love that.
You're so West Coast-ish. Everybody
That's
got
not
most of the West
fun.
Coast.
Like to
You
say, like, do
West
it, lady.
No, it's not fun. I don't know. I'm just like
Do it.
he looks so
Do
weird.
it, lady.
I'm gonna watch this later and I'm going to crack up at this.
You
But
are. And you're
and, I'm,
going to be like, do it, lady.
and then
You're
he's
going
gonna
to be like, she's right.
and then everybody's gonna be like, "You do it." You're gonna have my son going, "Do it,
Do
lady."
it, lady. Exactly.
Because he used to do the what's that one that bruh he be like, no not bruh he'd be like what was that one that guy was like
Do it, lady. Clock that T. Not really.
no
I
my
don't
son
really like
has
that.
never said clock that T my son but not ever say that that's gonna
No, my son would never say that.
it would
But
never be
like, do it, lady.
no, he's like what's he's gonna be like bro he'd be like brother he's like no brother what was that what he be saying
First of
oh
all,
I'm just a
my
vibe oh
son
this is a vibe
moved
for sure.
to
Oh God, please don't encourage her. Don't keep saying it, Dr.
yes.
LaQuenta.
Do
No,
it, lady.
don't do it, baby. No,
Do it, baby.
no,
Yes.
no.
Do it, Crip, baby. Do it,
Oh
baby.
no.
Do
Oh
it,
no.
baby.
No.
Do it, baby. Do
Mm,
it, baby.
no.
No, do it, lady is way better than do it, baby.
No. It's not
Just say
about
like, do it, lady.
it's
I
no
like it.
it's not of course you would. But it's not gonna be of course you're gonna
Do
like
it, big back. Do
it.
it, big back.
Oh, that's really
Are you talking about me?
no. Who said back back?
LaQuinta just said, "Do it, big back." And she talk about me now.
She is not talking about you. Oh my god. Do
I
it,
thought,
scammer. No, she's talking about Jasmine. Do it, scammer. That's
do it, scammer.
about
Do it, yeah. She might be. She might be on and stuff.
she might be on something actually.
Do it, big back.
Do it,
Do it,
lady.
ugly.
Oh no. I'm gonna put Jasmine on y'all. Listen
Do
to
it, acne.
oh no. Oh. She does have acne though. How do you have acne at this? Okay, let me show you.
Sleepy as fuck nauseous. One more day, y'all. Hey. Hey, everyone's happening. And that's on Monday. God, bro, I'm too tired of this truck. I ain't got it in me, bro. Just going slow.
Oh, what?
Then they moved my kids' bus stop. Every parent made a complaint about that for elementary too. Because why would you put elementary kids on a busy road? There's no stop signs at all. The speed limit's 45.
That is not
45,
how
50.
bus stops work.
Well, if you was going to the right district, it probably would
Yeah,
work.
if you were going to the right district, Jasmine's lying.
Right. So if you were going to the correct district, then you would probably have to worry about that. But hey, I'm not trying to be funny. I'm just
Yeah, we're not. We're just being regular moms who know how to put their kids on buses.
it's just not that bad.
So just do it, lady.
Oh no. Not a baby gonna start saying it.
Good. Amir, do it, baby. Guess not.
He's like, okay, well, see, it's not
He's
about
like, girl, shut the
see, I'm
hell
with him.
up.
Him and my son middle name is Mir, by the way.
First of all, LaQuinta, I love you more than anything in this world. Jasmine is lying
She
about.
said yeah, I know she know you. She's just kidding.
If you would see me eat,
Yeah, you probably
anyway,
eat a lot. Yeah,
I tore down a lot of things.
yeah.
And
I have to tear it and because I can't. My body won't allow. Now I can eat now, but my biological mom is really small, but she can eat. I've never seen nobody put away food the way she does. She
Yeah,
she's so
I thought
small,
that.
and she's so small, and she just falls asleep with the food in her
That's
mouth.
why I'm mirroring up now. We've been actually tracking. All three of us are up.
And I'm traumatized behind that, but that's a whole nother conversation.
I'd be hungry. But anyways, Jasmine is lying about the school
Yes,
bus.
I agree. She's exaggerating. I just think the bottom line is, maybe you should just take them to the correct district, and you won't
Yeah,
wake up
and
so
it
early.
would be like 5, maybe tops 25 minutes.
Right? No more than that. Probably maybe the junior high. I think Kaylin goes to junior high, so maybe she would be going 25.
Wait, how, when you were in the seventh grade, how old were you?
I think it was like 12 to 13, like 12 to 13 ish.
That's what
Right?
I thought that. You weren't, when you were in the eighth grade, you weren't 14 though, right? You were like 13 to
Yeah.
14.
Yeah. So I was 14, eighth.
I was in high school and I was 14. And my birthday is October 23rd. So I'm like the last week of.
13, 14. 12, 11. I don't know. I was 11, 12 when then that sixth grade, and then
Yeah.
13ish, 13
I
to
was 10,
14 was
11.
14 to the 13 and 14 was the seventh grade, and the eighth grade 13. No, yeah, no, yeah, 13 to 14 in the seventh grade, I think, and then the ninth grade was like 14 to 15, right?
No,
No,
no, no.
off. I
Off.
don't know. Shoot, I don't remember. Do you know how long
Yeah, it's been mad long.
30?
It's
Yeah, my children.
been mad long.
My oldest ones are 30 in their 30s. The one that's in the ninth grade. I mean, the 9-year-old. He's in the fourth grade right now, but his birthday's in December. So his birthday, he'll be 10 this year. Like
It's crazy to me.
on New
Me
Year's
and my boyfriend, my
on New Year's
birthday
Eve.
is the last week of October. I'm 1990, and my boyfriend or
Fiance,
fiance, yeah,
fiance. Yes,
I'm sorry, my fiance,
yes, ma'am. Put some
Eli. Yeah,
respect
I have
on his
to.
name. Yes.
I do have to put some respect on a real Wednesday. Um, he's December of 1990, so we have super late birthdays. Our birthdays are 40 days apart.
Yeah. My oldest, my middle child is December. Also, I got two children
So
that's younger, and everybody else is like March, April, and I'm May.
yeah,
And my
my son,
also, hmm
I only have one son, so he was born in July. My son, July 28th. He's always gonna be 1 year, you know.
yeah, because of the way
He's
it's hit.
right. He's first grade 6.
Yeah,
I've been 2 ages every year, but he's the correct age.
yeah, that's how my son is.
6, first grade. I
His
was
his
5
birthday
and 6, first grade.
and his birthday is on the last day of the year, so he's kind of like,
Yeah,
uh,
that's how
yeah.
my man is too.
So he's New Year's Eve too. Oh my God.
Yeah,
Yeah, my son's doing New Year's Eve too.
we're literally a year, like 40 days apart.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of how me and my brother was November, and I'm so I'm the oldest.
I'm the youngest.
Yeah, I'm the oldest. But I show,
That's crazy.
yeah, trying to
A
think.
lot of us have so many things in common.
Yeah, telling you. So yeah, I think that's really was
Do
wild.
it, lady.
Oh no, please stay. Stay me. Please just stay there. They could like love you.
Good lady.
My son is 12 in the 7th grade only because his birthday's in the exactly LaQuinta. Exactly. That's
But
how.
my birthday is October 23rd.
Yeah, but you know what though? It depends on what district. Some
Oh
states
yeah. You know
they will
what?
put
That's
you a
true.
year
That's
back.
true.
Some states will
That's
hold
true.
you a year back. The only time they really put, like if your children have like difficult, like if your child has a type of disability and you get in school earlier on. That's what I know.
That's true. That's true. That's
But
true.
for the most part, they'll hold if your birthday's around that time frame, they will hold you back a year. They did my middle child like that. They held him back because of his age. Because his birthday
Mm.
time. But with my son,
Really? Oh,
yes,
that and yeah, what you're
yes, they
saying
do
is
that.
true. It could be
They do
because
that.
of the school district
That's the
of
school
that
district.
specific state.
That
Yeah.
exactly. That's what they did in Missouri. But how
Oh,
what helped with my son, what actually helped with my son was the fact that he was on foster care. So they went ahead and they was like, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and put him in school. And so the school probably was going to do that, but the foster
yeah.
was like, no, y'all, we putting him in school because I had his caseworker call up there and it's like, yeah, y'all need to get him in school. And so he was in school at like 4.
Yeah,
They
I
put
went to school
him there.
at 3, preschool,
Yes, yes.
pre-K,
So he
kindergarten. Like I've
because
been to
because
my
they
whole life.
were concerned because they didn't
Yeah.
want him to
Oh, they were
because
concerned.
of because they didn't want him to uh
Be
yeah
developmentally like not
his environment
understanding or
because
how
of his
to
prior environment.
yeah, right. How to
So
engage with others.
right. So once they did that, I was so happy because he was able to. He picked on as soon as he got here. I was like ABC 3 1 2 3. He hurried up and learned
And
that was
he knew, and he knew.
he was
Mm.
on it. And then when he got to school, they were like, I thought he blah blah blah. So that's why you don't read the judge's book by
Right, right. No, that's true.
think it's something.
Education is so important.
Yes, they just wouldn't let him start because of his birthday exactly. So he had to wait. They did my middle child like that. That's what he did like that. Everybody else pretty much because he should have been right behind my son, but they put him backwards because of his December date.
Okay, let's watch. I'm sorry. Let's watch Jasmine.
Okay, let's go.
Why the fuck would you put elementary kids and nobody stops? That's the crazy thing. Like, you know how you're supposed to stop for the bus? They was flying. And I only know because I was Kaylin, when I dropped Kaylin off, they was still flying by. And I was like, what the fuck?
When you get car insurance, you get a price based on.
Ugh.
Come on, let his ass up. Come on. All right.
I'm just not a morning person, y'all. I don't know how people get into being a morning person. I'm a morning person to a certain extent. Not no fucking 4 o'clock person.
Why are you waking up at 4 o'clock?
Because she's having to do all this driving, to hours
At
away. What
four
is it, like an hour?
o'clock.
Is it like an
That's
hour
crazy.
away or 45 minutes away? But she got to drive a long distance because they live in a different district. Remember? That's why.
Even when we were in Phoenix, Amir did not. The bus just came in front of our apartment complex. It's like
Right.
it does now. Like, what the hell? What are you talking about? Okay, let's continue.
Okay.
Oh shit. I'm probably gonna get off live because I'm trying to drive and stay awake.
Dang, did she close her eyes and fall asleep?
That's what I'm saying. Oh my gosh.
Why?
Oh my
Oh my
gosh.
God. You see his freeze frame?
Yeah.
Oh,
And I feel like if I open the windows, I'll stay awake.
well, you gotta cut this out. You got to figure something out.
Yeah, no.
You got to figure this out.
Mm-mm.
Now, I don't even care for these mommies, but I definitely don't want them to happen. You know what I
No,
mean?
I don't want anything to happen.
No.
And what she has to realize, this is very serious. Some of us have been impacted by things like this. Girl, don't do it, lady.
Okay.
Fuck. Y'all not gonna be able to hear me. I'm headed home. I'm headed back to the house.
Girl, open your eyes. Are you crazy? Come on, Jasmine. Jasmine, your eyes are closed.
Oh my God.
Girl.
I just know nobody better not ask me for shit. When I
Oh
lay
my
my ass
God.
down, don't ask me for nothing. Don't ask me to get up. Don't ask me to do anything.
It's moving
Okay.
passionately sad.
Jasmine got to figure something out better with her life. This don't make no sense. Remember when she threatened Flo and she looked like she was in prison? Hold on.
Yeah, I don't remember. I remember her like threatening
Yeah,
baby girl, but I don't remember anything about like prison. I don't know.
yeah, this is crazy. Hold on. Who's sending me texts? Hold on. Oh my god. Hold on. Woo. I was in a proud position. Oh. Okay. All right. Who is it? Oh. Oh, okay. You couldn't. Okay. Good. All right. Okay. All right. Let me put this back on. Okay. Woo.
Legend goes back to sleep. If he doesn't, I'm still not getting up for
It's,
him either.
where is
I'll
he
make him something to eat
awakened?
and then go lay back down. I don't know. Maybe he'll be hungry as soon as I get home and he can eat his food. Whether he want a breakfast sandwich or he wants cereal. And tonight is pizza night. I'm popping one in the oven. I'm not cooking like that. I've been cooking every day this week. Oh my god.
Go grab some water.
That's another thing. I'm really thirsty.
The video is missing now.
The
I
coffee
can't
did not
see
do
it.
anything
Passion
Stank is
Lisa,
not
to
come
make
in
it
up
there.
worse.
here.
She said that stank is not in there. That's what Passion says. The video is missing now. It's showing y'all. I can see the video.
Yeah, I can see the video too.
Oh, Sean, you can't see the video, girl. I can see it.
I can see it.
She left him at the house. Yeah, that's probably why she rushing to get back. I'm starting to believe. I believe you. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna say I'm starting to believe you. I'm gonna keep it real. I did believe that. I thought that all along. I just
Yeah, my if I'm up, if I randomly wake up, my son will wake up. If
exactly.
he's not at his dad's, like what? Or his stepdad's not here. Like that's it's pretty normal.
When people call CPS, it's because she deserves that call. Exactly. It wasn't moving before. Okay. All right. I appreciate y'all telling me that. How about you, Oshun? Can you see it now? I got it paused. Can you even see the video, Oshun?
I saw it movie.
Yeah, it's
I
moving.
saw it regular.
Uh, she takes risks. She takes too many damn risks, and it's not for her benefit.
Well, you shouldn't take risks with your
For
child
children,
unless you
like
get on a plane. That's a risk that anyone takes.
how about making sure somebody's there with him before you leave him there by himself? How about that?
That's
Grown up.
literally it.
Or if Caitlin was there or something, I could see.
Now, Kaylin can't take care of him.
Well, legally, she could like do
She can. Legally, she can be there. Yes, that is
yeah,
true.
legally.
That's
But
100% true.
now, on the terms of does she really watch those children is something probably different. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm just, I don't know. I wouldn't do it. I'll tell you that. I could see the video, but it wasn't moving on the part where she fell asleep. You want me to take it back? Would y'all like me to take it back? Uh, can she be arrested for this?
Yes.
Yes. Okay,
Yes, she can.
y'all want me to go back and look at that or no?
She's incriminated herself enough.
Yeah, I mean too much. I
Like
wouldn't
this.
even have. Why
Yeah.
would you do this kind of video?
Yeah.
How would she
That's.
even come live and
She's.
do this? It's
And
not.
you know what? To have the baby daddy that you have, both of them,
Hmm.
bitch, you're crazy as hell.
Yeah, for real. Luca Bronsi looking ass Joker. Look like
Luca Bronte is crazy.
she do look like Luca Bronsi. Don't act like you don't know what I'm talking about.
I
You
do. That's why I'm
know.
laughing.
No.
Like that's crazy.
Exactly. Okay. All right. Don't
Don't
do
do it, lady.
it,
Don't do it.
lady. That's the only time I'm gonna say with that with you. But next time soon we're gonna be like, do it later. I'm gonna act like I don't know what you're talking about. Watch.
Do it, lady. Do it, lady.
Okay, I forgot what
When
said.
I have my opening, you're not gonna be like, do it, lady. Do it, lady. The ladies doing it. You're not gonna say that?
Yeah, I will.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know. I know you will. Do it, lady. But like in general, like when I see you guys, I'm like, do it, lady. Do it, lady. The lady. Do it. No?
All right, I'm gonna put it on now. Do it, lady. Okay.
I forgot my water bottle at home.
Don't do that, lady.
I'm annoyed thinking about the fact that I don't have curtains in my room because I decided to put the curtains in the living room.
Curtains don't cost that much. You can go to Walmart, Dollar General. I mean, there's different places where you can get curtains. Shein. There's a lot of places. I mean, while you getting everything from Shein, you can go there and get you some curtains. No, really, you can't get you some curtains at Shein. You can go to Walmart. I mean, you can go to. I mean, just different places. You can go a lot of different places.
Oh my God. She can't get nothing from nowhere.
She can make curtains. Actually,
Like, girl, do it. Just do it, lady.
she doesn't know how. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. It's so catchy, right? She sounds miserable. She is. She doesn't sound it. She is. How you doing, Jay? Welcome to the McFlicky Palace, girl. All right,
Why
here
do
we
they
go.
And I want to
comment
go to
like
sleep.
this?
Don't fuck around
This.
and put a blanket up there. I just
Look at
wanted
her.
it to be
Look at
darker
her.
so I could enjoy my sleep.
Girl, she looks sleep now. Is she sleep
Yeah.
now?
Yeah.
Come on, Jasmine. You got to do better than this.
Yeah.
I
This
forget.
is.
Jasmine, you done made me lose my place. I forgot what number I was on. I'm just gonna start from 45. I think it was more than that, but I'm gonna go with 45 and I just do extra. That's okay. Let's go, Jasmine.
Good morning.
Before Married America, Amy was struggling
Just
financially.
now speaking to people. She wasn't talking to people before. She didn't speak to nobody. Now people been in that live for how long?
Damn, I ain't got no kids in the car. When they in the car, I'd be like, tell me when I like green.
Are you serious? You said you ain't got no kids in the car, so where's little man at? Oh, she done ooh. You heard?
Self snitching.
Then she
Do it, lady.
She's self snitching, and on top of that, why are you asking the children when uh the light is green so you can close your eyes, Jasmine? You doing too much.
That's that's not a crazy thing to say.
That is the craziest thing I've ever heard in my life on here that she said, and she said some dumb stuff. Trust me when I
She
tell you.
said some crazy things. For
This is
real.
the dumbest. This is probably the dumbest. Yellow.
No.
Gate survived 3 residents.
Ooh, child, they gotta.
This don't make no sense. She about to fall asleep. About to be she about to sleep forever. Exactly. Woo, girl. Don't they give you grants for the kitchen tables, etc.? I mean, she goes to the right
You
people.
cannot. It's 2025. We have so many things and opportunities that we could utilize. If you're like, you know what, I'm a little sleepy right now, you could pull over to the side. Someone will help you.
But she can't do that when she has to go home and get
She's a
that.
con. No, no, no more of this. No more of this. She's a content creator. Yes, she can. Yes, she can.
She got to start taking people with her. Is the point I'm trying.
Yes,
She can't do this no more. This is ridiculous.
this is done. We're the same age. We're literally 9 months apart. Your parents got pregnant before my parents did. Like a month up, like we're 9 months apart. You can literally get someone to help you and pick you up in 2025. It is not a secret, it's not a joke, it's not a game. Now, this is absolutely disturbing and excuse me, you're being harmful to people and yourself. For you to be sleeping, she's falling asleep at the wheel.
Exactly.
Y'all are watching her do this. Not watching this bitch do that shit. That shit is disgusting. Hey, Joanna. That's gross. You
Hey,
think that's cool?
yeah, she definitely playing with danger. I admit that. Uber, right? Yeah, she could definitely do a Uber. Yeah, she can do it Uber.
Uber, Lyft, Waymo. There's so many things that you could do.
Look at her eyes been closed the whole damn time.
That you could kill someone. You could kill yourself. And there are people like me. My brother has been killed in a car accident. That's not like a funny thing to do. That's gross. You shouldn't be doing things like that. At 35, oh my God. We getting into different territory now.
Yeah, Jasmine tripping. Don't.
We getting into different territory.
Her eyes is closed right now.
I wish y'all
Her
could
eyes are
tell me, but
closed.
I can't hear y'all.
Oh, is she stopped?
No, she's
I have to keep opening
driving.
my eyes.
Oh my God, she is driving.
Oh God, no, 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 no.
God, she's driving.
We've all been there. 20 websites try.
This is crazy. This is crazy.
You thought people was lying to you?
I'm about to.
I,
I'm really about to.
right.
Why she didn't take her own trash? Like, why the fuck? I just thought about that.
that was her. That is not. That is a Photoshop of Jasmine. That's Jasmine Senior. Okay.
Oh, let's just put this picture.
You just should have had that little boy with you, and you should have just pulled over. Someone, did you come back up here? I'm gonna drop the link again. Okay. Right, the car accident, right, definitely waiting to happen, right. The energy drinks, right, or catching her up to her. Exactly. They don't help because you have a big crash, a large crash out later. Right. This is giving me anxiety. Right. Why do this? Because she's stupid. Off her views. I am calling Anton. I need him to react on this. Girl. What is the purpose? Passion, please do. Oh my God. Anton is another content creator. I believe it is. I believe it or not. We don't care where you live. Any loud noises that she jumps up and open her eyes, shaking my head. Girl. Quinta, you seeing her future.
Scaring you? They're open. My eyes are open.
Lies.
When I get to
This is very selfish, Jasmine. This is very selfish. You got to figure something out better with your life. This is very selfish because you can cause harm to other people and yourself. You have stuff, you have children that you have to take care of. Who's gonna take care of little legendary?
when I get to a gas station, I'm gonna call y'all back. No, I'm sorry. I feel like I know that I'm turning the right way, but I think I know. Yeah, I know that I'm turning the right way, but I'm so tired. Like, I feel like I'm just driving with no destination.
Jasmine, you are closing your eyes right now. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You should never be that tired. You got to pull over. Well, you can be that tired, but you have to pull over. And that's the bottom doggone line. Okay, how many more? What else I gotta do? I gotta do 3 sets of I gotta do 30 breast exercises. And I gotta do 15 minutes of rowing, and I gotta do some Uh, where else am I? 100 steps. Okay. Oh, there you go. This is great. That's what I was. Oh, this is great. Man, your eyes are asleep. Your eyes, I mean, your eyes are asleep. Your eyes are closed, Jasmine. Oh my God. You really need to talk to somebody. You really need to. Yeah, she's very immature. Right. She's very immature. Dangerous game, right? Very dangerous game. You got to do something crazy. I hope Derry ain't with her. I hope he ain't either. But what is she gonna do if he ever wakes up and doesn't see her there? You know what I mean? I'm gonna drop the link again. Oshun, I mean, I'm not Oshun. Someone dropped off again. Okay. All right, where we at now? Okay. As you say in America, fuck around and find out. Exactly. Yeah, that's something we say.
My bad. I can't read y'all comments right now. So I get off this straight away.
How harmful.
Hunger Root is here.
And I needed it because my fridge is super.
I'm gonna let you. You can definitely get back up. I'll drop the link again if you like. Give me a second here. Let me skip this video right here. I'll pause this and I'll come back over here and I'll drop this link again. That's what I would do. This is why they do wellness checks on her. I agree. She has no sense at all. Someone stupid. Why would you type "do it, lady" in the back chat? You are silly. Oh my God. All right, that's why they do. Yeah, exactly. Okay, Nico, it could be. Okay, let me know when you come up, Suma. Her eyes is closed. When she opened them again, she tried to open them real quick, but they closed again. Right, it's definitely getting serious. Exactly, it being serious, but yeah, I definitely agree with you talking about. This is ridiculous. It's redonkulous. Okay. Oh, I guess I should take it and put it on where you can hear it. Do it, lady.
See you on the next live.
I will
Put anxiety seeing
hold
you
on.
outside.
Pause her real quick. I'm gonna put you. Go ahead. You can go ahead. I paused her. Soma. Go ahead, Soma. Your mic is open. You can speak. Soma.
Oh, can you hear me? I'm sorry.
Now I can hear you now. Go ahead.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you. We can hear you. Go ahead, Soma. I'm muting for you to talk. Go ahead, Soma. We're waiting. Soma. We can't hear you if you say anything. Can't hear you if you say anything. Okay, you dropped back off. Okay. I dropped the mic. I said drop the mic again. I dropped the link again. I put Jasmine on. I gotta do 45-second planks. While I drop the link, I'm gonna let her talk, and then when someone come up, I'll talk more.
Don't lay your head back. I can't help it.
Yes, you can. It's not funny. You think this is cute? She's laughing like it's not funny. It's not funny. What part of this you think is funny? Okay. It's the fact that all the people in her chat and nobody called 911 on her. This was a 911 moment, right? What were they waiting on, a crash? Yeah, probably.
I need to pull over. I'm alright, y'all. I done drove worse than this. I know what.
Jasmine, this is not funny. This is not cute. I don't know why you carry on like this. I don't know why your energy is like this. But you, at some point, have to take something seriously other than someone's egg playing up your mouth. You have to take something seriously other than you paying another man's bills or paying and buying them car notes and doing all these strange things for change. Instead of you busting it wide open, you should probably take your health more seriously. We know you don't take your health too seriously because you're the same person that walks around. I ain't gonna go there. But hmm, you know what I'm trying to say. I'm not gonna go there, but you know she don't take her health very seriously. The fact that she just thinks that this is okay. She don't take her mental health seriously. She don't take her physical health seriously. She don't take her psychological health seriously. And this is why she is the person that she is. And this is why things happen to her. I don't know what more. And I'm not wishing this upon her. Amend worse. Oh my God, exactly. I'm not wishing nothing bad on her. Of course, I'm not. Of course, I would never do that. But I just don't think. I think she perpetuates a lot of harmful activities. This is not motherly behavior. I mean, LaQuinta, speaking of which, has Jasmine ever really been a mother though? Other than pushing it out her poussoir. You know what I mean?
I know my limits. I'm tired, but I know my limits. I didn't like when I've been tired even when I was moving. I had to pull over. Why the fuck are they driving so deeply into the grass? It's a whole lane. I didn't pull over. Like I know, cause I know I'll doze off, like, and I can feel it. And I doze off for a second, and it was.
Yeah, but Jasmine, you're behind the wheel. What part of this do you think this is okay though? You're behind the flipping wheel, right? She's definitely past her limit. I don't know what she's talking about. I'll doze off and then I can feel myself going to sleep. Okay, well, you got to make some changes, ma'am.
It was crazy because like I was falling when I was moving and shit. I would fall asleep and then like I would have a dream like so quick, but it feel like it was longer than the time span of me falling asleep. Shit was weird as fuck. I pulled over multiple times because of that. But I'm tired, but I'm not that tired.
Jasmine, you just been saying that you was tired though. I mean, you are very much contradicting yourself. I mean, what are you talking about, Jasmine? You're saying one thing and eating out ass the next minute. I mean, you got to make up what your struggle on what ass you're gonna eat. Are you gonna eat the ass on your ass, or you gonna eat the ass on your ass? How about wake the fuck up, pull the fuck over, or how about go get you some more sleep? Work on that, ma'am. Jeez. You, Jasmine, we done counted you, and at least a half a dozen times you have fallen asleep just at this wheel. You have nodded off. Okay, this should break the internet. Exactly, this should be shown, right, and a warrant needs to be issued. It's time to change the schools, right. The right district, right, is unacceptable. Exactly, totally unacceptable. Just put them in the right district. You don't have to worry about this, Jasmine, because you can go right back to sleep. I promise you. Closing your eyes behind the wheel is too far. Exactly. For sure. For sure. For sure. I don't see what the problem is. I don't understand this.
Like everything was blurry.
And she studied admitting this. She's nuts.
Let me vibe. Just let me vibe. Let me vibe. Let me vibe. I had a coffee.
Oh, to me, it sounds like you basically are saying that have you driven drunk too, Jasmine? I'm just saying. I'm just asking. I'm not saying you have. I'm just asking, have you? Okay. All right, y'all. Let's do 100 steps, and then I'm gonna do the roll machine for 15 minutes. Okay, let's go.
I don't think an energy drink, I don't think even coffee. Okay, when I'm sleepy, energy and drinks, coffee is not gonna do nothing. Like, I need to go to take a nap. All it does is give me caffeinated tiredness. Like, I don't wake up, I still be fucking tired. Wait, and then have to go shit. Like, I drink coffee and I have to use the bathroom.
Can you stop talking so vulgar like that? We don't want to hear you say you got the shit. That is disgusting. Come on, Jasmine. You're really a sick, twisted puppy. You know that, right? You're a sick, twisted puppy, right? She's on something. Oh, damn. Right. She is this when it comes down exactly like when the energy drinks wear off, the high be coming down low, but she stay up all night times in the night. That's what happens. She probably door dashing all night so she can trick off this money. Yeah, this is crackish behavior. Nodding off and shit. I mean, I've nodded off in my chair. I ain't nodding off in no wheel. Y'all done seen me nod off on her before in my chair because I was tired. My body lets me know when I'm tired. So it will let me know, like, look, get up, get the fuck off. And then if I don't listen, then I will go to sleep. But I ain't going behind a wheel. Whatever she talking about is having an effect on her.
And I made a strong cup of coffee. God damn, I hate being my...
I started experiencing.
I mean, let me start over. I got to start off from 70. Sure. Well, 6. I start off from 60. Hold on, y'all. I done lost because...
Cars like this, like, oh... I just hope Kaylin does good in her volleyball. I'm gonna send her.
I hope you do good by staying up and not driving behind the wheel like you're tired and stuff. I want you to do that. Kaylin's not good at volleyball. I mean, I don't know why you keep trying to force her to do something that she's not really passionate about, but you keep doing that. Meanwhile, it ain't worth you falling asleep like this. It just isn't. But let's go.
Her text him, like, let me know how you do. See what she says. Good morning.
Don't you text her and ask her how she did on those quizzes that she has to take, Okay? Find out about that and not just about no damn volleyball. Hold on, y'all. I got my hair. I done set on my hair. Hold on. Let me pull my hair up. Hold on, y'all. All right, let's try it again. I gotta do 15 minutes of this, y'all. All right, tell me what time 15 minutes is up from now, okay, y'all?
If y'all can tap the screen, give me a thumbs up for support. Thumbs is like
supporting this foolishness. Okay.
Give up for the support. All right, the light's red. I'm about to put my fucking head down.
No, man. Don't fucking head.
Or not. You'll be all right. Caffeine dips your pressure too fast.
Exactly. As fast as it gets you up, the slow. Now she is sweet.
I'm starting to get hot. Like I was cold earlier when I left.
You have on this hot ass sweater in the summertime and somebody start to get hot. Duh, you big dummy. What the hell you think it's gonna be? Of course it's gonna be fucking hot. You got a hot ass winter sweater on. Exactly. Who does this? Right, Jasmine definitely doesn't care. She's just saying this, okay? Exactly. Just saying any damn thing. You can hear the cars around her. I insisted this be reported. I don't usually say that. No, you don't. You don't usually say this. And she's talking, I wasn't asleep, guys. We can't be okay with this. I'm not okay with this. Okay.
Car said 82 degrees now. Tired. It's freaking you out. I could do this. Oh, I don't know. What the fuck? What was that?
Should freak you out. I don't know why you acting like nobody should be alarmed by this.
They didn't added a lighting filter. It says turn lighting on. What the fuck? I wasn't trying to do that. I was trying to I was gonna do this.
You need to turn wake your black ass up filter and stop driving behind the car like when you're really tired and pull your ass over and take your son with you and making sure the children are in the correct district. You don't have to drive so far away and making sure you take your ass to bed at night like a normal human being. I know what you're gonna say, but I do get extra rest. Today is my later day, so okay. So let's go.
Cause I can turn off the camera.
When you get car insurance, you get a price based.
Okay, hold on, y'all gotta pause this. This is ridiculous, Jasmine. You can't live like this. This is fiendish behavior. I'm sorry, but it just comes off like a heroin who use heroin nodding off. Let me know.
Motherhood and being.
Let me know in 15 minutes is up, please. Okay. Started from.
Really tired. Go ahead and head. Yep.
Hey, look at the time. This roll machine.
Maybe I could close my eyes and wait till somebody honks behind me.
How about take your stupid ass home? And why do you do everything on live? And then when you get a response to this neglectful energy, then you get why do you guys do this? Guys, I don't appreciate blah, blah, blah. No, you got to get your mind right. You got to figure out what's more important. Are you going to stay up all night knowing you got to get up and take your children to school and stuff? That's got to be a price. If you can't hang like that, then don't do it. I'm serious.
Fuck, I want to speed so bad.
Gonna be another element that you add to a speeding, falling asleep at the wheel. What more can you do?
Just let me ride. Let me ride. Let me ride.
behind a car and just wait for them to honk. Are you stupid? That is very dangerous. You don't have the God given sense that was tried to give to you, but you just miss every mark of having some human decencies about yourself. You have made a spectacle out of yourself the whole time that you've been on this platform. And we've watched you over and over and over and over and over have not improved. And the more and more you sit on here, the more dumber and dumb you get. The more inadequate. It just proves over and over and over. Again, we listen, but we don't judge. But at the end of the day, we still kind of looking at you in side-eye judgment of tad bit of concern, of trying to wonder why you keep doing some of the things you're doing. It's like everything that you feel like is a trend, you're going to do. You always doing things seeking out to get attention or to play a victim. And this is the problem that I have with people like you. Must be getting closer to her house because she's doing that whole cover up, y'all. Because usually when she gets close to the house, she don't do all that. You notice that because she's in another squatting situation. She just will forever be a squatter. She carries on squatter energy.
I think when you're struggling as a single parent, shame just comes with it. So I think the moment that I realized that
Is someone still in the audience? Do I need to drop my link again? Because I wanted you to come up here and say what you got to say. We can't be okay with this. We're not. And she can't think of this is okay, right? What do you mean the light is red and I can put my head down? Exactly. But that's what she said though. This is not going to bed. This is far away, right? This is one of her PTSD meds. Okay, this bitch don't got my fucking nerves. She got to get on my fucking nerves. Okay, this ain't gonna last time. This ain't gonna be the last time, right? She definitely gonna take somebody. Ooh, unalive someone basically. What she's gonna survive. But she gonna survive. Okay, y'all. Sorry about that. I'm trying to get my workout on. Let's look at this. I'm close my eyes again. You don't hear that truck? That's several eyes. This is doing way too goddamn much. And see, we told you a long time ago to sell them damn computers, but instead you buying new and old shit that's raggedy as fuck, and then you giving away your children and your mom like, here, I got this brand new, and you didn't have it for quite some time, and it's raggedy. This bitch is still closing her eyes. a bus in front of her, and she's sitting up here still dozing off. I'm like, this can't be serious, but it's serious.
Damn well be police over here. Over the speed limit, trying to get to hurt me get here.
This ain't safe.
You not long.
Appalling. This uses falling asleep online and then trying to justify this old mystery Mac bullshiggity. Ain't nobody got time to be listening to you pass judgment on somebody when you ain't handling your business. If you knew you was gonna have to get up early in the morning, then you gotta pay the piper.
Oh my goodness.
Eyebrows got too much activity going. Then one eyebrow's on the amusement park Corolla coaster, and the other one is doing some Final Destination stuff. That's what the eyebrows look like to me.
I'm not really a cupcake. But
Who are you, bitch? The fuck you mean you ain't no cupcake, bitch? You something. Tell me you ain't no damn cupcake. If you get your bitch ass off my screen, tell me what you ain't.
Let's go far. I fucking hate this road.
You gotta figure out where your children gonna go to school and what they gonna do with themselves, because this ain't gonna work. Because you wait till that boy start this school, he gonna be hollering every 5 minutes. You got to go up there and get him.
none of the. Freak in the morning, a freak in the evening.
I don't even know what you're singing, and it's off. It's totally off key. It's no tune whatsoever to it. And then you got the other be trying to sing freaking arm and freaking evening. Freaking, aren't you ashamed? Who in the hell would bring? I don't want to stop. I'm going to start talking crazy because I'm getting sleep myself. One more minute.
Just call me up, I'll be there when you need me. Whenever you want, you can come and see me.
Yes, you have a horrible singing voice. You need to really give it up. Don't even try to act like it. Okay? Don't even act like it.
You mean a business?
Hell no. You got to get something better than this here.
Fuck, why they got their hazard light on? Hazard
Jasmine, don't give us no education. Get your behind home, make an appointment.
lights on, and it's bright as fuck outside. Give me the
Okay, so what are y'all thoughts on this? What are y'all thoughts? Do y'all think that this is necessary? Do you think Jasmine could have easily just did something better with these children, putting these children in a district that's going to make sense for her household so she doesn't have to drop? These are just common sense things to me, but I know common sense is all too common. But you know, when somebody is the common sense thing is, since we're talking common sense real quick, give me 5 seconds of your time, Jasmine. All you have to do is just make sure that your children go to an appropriate school that's going to make sense for the particular area that you're in. That's all I'm saying to you. And one of the things you also want to be mindful of, I'm back. I had to call Walmart customer service because they charged me my card for $25. Like what the fuck? Right. They've been processing the refund to make sure that they removed it from your card information. But I'm trying to tell you, boy, they be taking their own sweet time to send you that money back. You have to damn near custom the fuck out, LaQuinta. I understand that. They could have the lights on to wake her up exactly, and she could be driving on the wrong side of the road exactly. I used to want to know, right, her audience watch. Okay. Different times. Right. I just want to know why should our audience watch this and no broken right and this and no broken no action. Well, someone has said something to her about her falling asleep at the wheel, and she acting like she hasn't. Okay. She thinks this is totally normal. That's why Olivia didn't hide this in secret. Olivia had this. I mean, not Olivia, Jasmine. I'm tripping. Jasmine, you know, I'm not making stuff a secret. Jasmine got this all out because she's trying to get them views to say, oh, the baby's sick or whatever. But not understanding that when they come, they're going to be asking her about this particular video. And I'm going to leave it out. I'm not going to make, nothing else. Girl, I'm talking crazy. Right in the beginning, go ahead and switch to schools now. Exactly, definitely. She said in 4 to 5 days. This don't make no goddamn sense.
If I don't come back live later, I'll post a vlog. I'm tired, y'all. I'm about to go lay down. I didn't even stop. I said I was gonna stop.
I hate those jingling keys like that. Yes, you fall asleep right now.
All right, y'all. I love y'all. Thank y'all.
How can you love somebody else and you don't love yourself? How could you love somebody else and you don't love other things that you value, that you claim that you value? Okay. Where did she drive on her way? I don't know. She said she's getting ready to go home. She dropped the children off at school 1,000 miles away.
For being on here and watching me drive. Thank y'all for being on here because the bitch is tired. Okay. I'm about to go lay my ass the
What that girl said, you're tired and you're through. You don't love yourself. You don't love Jacqueline. You don't love anybody.
damn, I almost hit the fucking curb. What the fuck? Alright, y'all. Nigga, we made it.
This is so unflattering. Seriously, this is very dangerous. Right? The whole sector should call it out. Girl, this is nuts. I can't be like Jasmine, right? My body is telling me to go to bed again. And so I will chat with y'all later. I'm getting ready to go too. You ain't the only one that's getting ready to go, little Quinta. Shoot, I done dozed off my damn self. That's why I started talking crazy. I know y'all caught me talking crazy a little bit. I've dozed off my damn self. All right, y'all. I appreciate y'all. I gotta close my fucking eyes. I'm telling you. Even if I got 2 hours of sleep today, I'll be okay. But I gotta get some sleep. Nah, I'm sleeping a little bit late, but I'm gonna go to sleep, y'all. I got grocery to get in a couple of hours. The grocery will be here, and then plus I gotta go to Euphoria and I gotta make breakfast and lunch. And I ain't doing it dinner today, but I gotta clean up this house at some point. All right, I love y'all. I'll talk to y'all later. All right, thank you so much, y'all. We'll probably discuss this when I go back live today. We can discuss this further if you all would like to. I don't mind, but I definitely will go back live later. I do appreciate y'all and where y'all stand on. I appreciate that we're able to have a great dialogue without being nasty to each other. But anyway, I do appreciate y'all. Y'all have a blessed day, okay? I'll talk to y'all later. I'm out.